You knew it wasn't Good evening and welcome to Friday Night Football presented by Mudhead, brought to you by Grubhub. Guys, it's an honor to be back in the desk with my guy Stiff here, calling some awesome Madden action tonight on Friday night. Big shout out to Grubhub, the nation's largest online food delivery company, 95,000 restaurants, over 1,700 cities. Couldn't be here without those guys. Hey, Stiff, what's going on tonight, man?
I'm looking for two things today: eating Grubhub and watching Madden.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. So we've come to the right place for that, for sure. And I think we've got some interesting competition to talk about tonight. We've got a big bracket full of 32 guys, each competing for $1,000 tonight. Not unlike any Friday night here at Mudhead. A big shout out to Mudhead for having us out. A big shout out to Rockets, as well as just keeping that Madden competition alive throughout the summer. It's really great to see some competitors really duke it out this late in the Madden season, getting ready and preparing for Madden 20. What do you think, man?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, being able to play this long for competitive Madden is so great. Turning it right over to 20 next month. I mean, this is something great that we're doing here.
Yeah, we got 32 guys here. We're going to show them to you now. I'll go in for a grand at the end of the evening tonight. We're going to make a Grubhub order. We've got some legends to reveal. We've got Madden drops coming to your console at the top of the evening. Good night all around here planned for everybody.
Yeah, and we got some good giveaways too.
Yeah, let's say, I mean, I think that was something we didn't even have to tell these guys. They got giveaways coming here for themselves as
I'm
well.
not used to it like you are. I'm not when I give away a card, I feel entitled. I feel all the power. You're just so used to
the power. Awesome, brother. Let's take a look at that bracket. Any of these matchups really standing out to you, or big ones happening tonight?
Absolutely. So coming right up the top of the bracket, Crush versus Rage. Rage he finished number 2 in the first for the summer series. Crush has actually won a Friday Night Football in the summer series, so you'll be seeing him with some high summer series points. You got AKG Shift God Call. You got Blocky Pavan, a Madden championship winner right there. You got Fitzmagic and Saya, Oreo, Cam. A lot of great round matchups.
Okay, so no, I don't even want to go past this without getting right. Is it Pavin?
Yeah.
Is it Pavin or?
I used to call him for the longest time Pavan.
Yeah, you screwed me up because we had it here in big letters, Pavin last time. So I think we got I think we nailed it.
I'm not close to the kid. I mean, he's a very very talented Madden player. I used to call him Pavan for the longest time. When someone told me it was Pavin, I was deeply depressed.
Well, he's such a nice guy. He's such a nice guy. He's not going to correct you, right? He's just going to go ahead and let you go.
Absolutely.
But here's my thing about tonight, and we're going to talk about that summer series. We're on the 4 out of the 5 games for the summer series tonight, Friday Night Football number 22, and 3 of those guys that we have playing tonight are sitting at the top of these standings right now between Pavin, Clef, and Crush. So of course these guys going for $10,000. They're the favorites, and then at the top, and all 3 playing tonight in Friday Night Football.
Yeah, absolutely. As you can see, Pavin's on top. You got Crush right below him, Clef, Oreo, Rage, Joe Rice. What I'm looking forward is if one of these top 6 or top 5 players win again today, that's going to throw a whole wrench into this whole point system, and it's basically going to be up for grabs next week. I mean, right now it's even up for grabs, but if someone from the top already wins again today, that's going to just be even a bigger thing.
Yeah, it's going to make even next week even bigger for the stakes here for the summer series. Again, a big shout out to Rockets and Mudhead for putting on this summer series. Again, 4 out of 5 tonight. And man, like you said, those top 3, if one of those guys wins tonight, could throw a wrench into the entire planning here of the summer series and could make things very, very interesting. So, all right, next, I'm starving, brother.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. Let's get some grub.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I can't wait what we're trying today.
Yeah.
I haven't had it in a while since I was up north. I haven't had it in such a long time. I cannot wait to have Hooters, baby. Hooters wings.
Stiff is making the call tonight. We're going right to Hooters.
I made
right
the call
to some
tonight.
Wings tonight.
Yep, absolutely. Had to go with the Hooters wings.
We're going right for the spicy because first of all, we're gonna have the spicy wing showdown here. We're getting a little 911 wings. We're getting a little triple dog dairy wings. I don't even know if that's spicy. It sounds spicy. We're gonna see if these 911 wings can actually hold up to the test. Last time I was here, we were with Boogs and we got some spicy wings. They weren't that spicy, man. Let's see if Hooters can actually come through with the spice for us tonight. Maybe have a little wing off competition this evening.
Yeah, but you don't want me in the wing off. I don't know if you know this, but I have done the challenge before for Buffalo Wild Wings. I endured the toxic heat that it still sweats out of me to this day. I
can
wake
smell
up
it
in
right
sweats
now.
and I'm just like, is that buffalo sauce that's coming from my pores right now? So I don't know if you want to challenge me.
So
in that.
he's got it in his blood, ladies and gentlemen. That's all we know. So we're gonna face off tonight here, see how that goes. Also, for my bacon crew out there, my Madden birds, my coffee gang, my pie guys, for the bacon crew specifically, we're going with those bacon wrapped wings tonight. How are you gonna deny bacon wrapped wings? Bacon wrapped anything, first of
Anything
all, but
bacon. Put bacon with anything.
forget about it.
Right.
So I'm in on it.
Absolutely. I cannot wait to have one of them.
All right, so what else are we gonna get here, man? I think we're gonna get some of the basics, a little quesadilla action. I think was maybe some sliders
The chat.
here for the
What
peeps.
does the chat want?
Yeah,
I think we're going to order some of the things that the chat wants as well. I mean, have you guys in the chat? Have you guys ever been to Hooters? I mean, is Hooters a thing that you guys like? The food? I mean, the wings. You go there for the wings. Very in particular, just
the wings.
That's all you go to Hooters for.
The only
just the
reason to
wings.
go to Hooters is the
Only
wings.
thing is just the
great
wings.
establishment, great food. We're gonna have some here in a little while for you guys and for us. Again, come back for the wing competition and stay for the hot Madden competition here on Friday Night Football.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
Hello everybody and welcome to a quick 1-minute walkthrough sponsored by Playbook.gg. To learn more about this play and how it fits into the entire game plan, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out Joel CP's Gun Tight Flex offense today. Today's play comes from the formation Gun Tight Flex, and the play itself is called PA Post Shot. This play works great as a cover 3 beater for a 1-play score, and the setup is very simple. All you need to do is block your running back, put your Y wide receiver on a streak, smart route the X to shorten that post, and then motion B out about 3 steps and snap the football. Once you motion him out and snap the football, all you have to do is buy time in the pocket and wait for X to get wide open over the top for the easy 1-play score. If you like today's setup and you want to learn how to incorporate it into your offense, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out Joel CP's Gun Tight Flex offense right now.
Citizens of a future redefined. No regrets tied to the things we leave behind. Possibilities, technologies, and currencies. No sun will rise, the shadows quickly fade. Dawn of a new age.
Guys, welcome back to Friday Night Football here from Mudhead headquarters, presented by Grubhub, with my guys Stiff back on the mic, ready for some games, ready for some grub, ready for some Ultimate Legend reveals. Guys, it is the last Ultimate Legends of the MUT 19 season, and we've got 6 of them coming your way. I think right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
not
super
hitting the
psyched about these
button,
guys.
but I'm ready to. If I had the button, I'd be hitting it right now. Let's take a look at them here. Ultimate Legend reveals. First one coming here for the guys. There it is. 6'4" Herman Moore. You cannot teach that height right there, ladies and gentlemen.
One thing can't teach.
I mean, 95 speed, 98 jumping, 98 catch, 96 catch in traffic, 98 spec catch, 98, 96, 98, 98, 98, 98. So many 90s, man. Where are you putting this guy?
Out wide.
Yeah.
Lob
Number
it
one.
up.
Building a fortress, and we thought it was stronger. Keeping your distance. I thought we were better. We can try to just hide from the pain by building our castle. We can build them again and again, and we can feel nothing. And I know that you feel it alone, and we can do better. So help me to break through the stone. Help me to break through.
So if you were watching Stranger Things at home, the Demogorgon came in, pulled the server cord out of the wall, and now we're dealing with the Mind Flayer right now. But we're gonna
Good, I like it.
we're gonna hop right back into these Ultimate Legend reveals. Thank you, chat, for hanging in there with us while we had some technical difficulties. We saw Herman Moore. We saw Ty Law. We rapped a little bit about Ty Law and his 5'11" prowess. I don't know if that came across to you guys, but let's take a look at our third Ultimate Legend for tomorrow. One, Eddie George. Stiff, go.
Oh, trucking machine, man. Brake tackle, 99, 98 trucking. I mean, this is the type of back that I like to use when I play competitive Madden. Just, north to south, just boom, trucking people over. That's what I like to do, and this is what this guy can do.
Yeah, I see a lot of Eddie George roaming around the salary cap world out there, being the zero chill Eddie George. He finally gets his upgrade here. Eddie George, the zero chill, still running at my power halfback on my main squad. This guy's going to slide right in there.
He's also 6'3". He looks huge in the backfield.
Guy is a monster out of Ohio State University, of course. Let's head out to the number 4 Ultimate Legend on our list today, Dick Butkus, and what could be the finest named NFL player of all time.
Personal favorite for me, obviously, being a Bears fan right there. You got Dick Butkus, you got Brian Urlacher, that's also in Madden Ultimate Team. You love to see middle linebackers that could absolutely demolish and absolutely hit the piss out of somebody.
Yeah, I tell you, I know a lot of people are going right to that speed. 87 speed, right? Well, they're used to those 98, 99 speed middle linebackers out there right now. But I tell you, this guy will do everything else besides roam the entire field with 99 speed. He's got the hit power, he's got the tackle, he's got the in-between prowess. But also, this guy used to come down with a lot of it does come down with a lot of interceptions for me on my Bears defensive squad. He's going to probably get the starting nod behind Urlacher on my Bears defensive chemistry squad.
Yeah, run 3-4, you can have both of them.
That's it. Hey, I see a lot of people asking for a Ted Hendricks upgrade. Let's take a look at that now. New Ted Hendricks coming your way tomorrow in Madden Ultimate Team. We talk height. It doesn't get taller than this, my friend.
6'7", 87 speed. I mean, you got to be kidding me with this guy right here.
Yeah,
I would love to see his jumping, but I mean, I guarantee you, he probably you have Gunslinger in the backfield, he probably bats down all those balls out there. Put him out there. Put him out against Herman Moore. I mean, you probably run right by him, but at least you'll have the height.
Yeah, I tell you, I like the user Hendricks back there at linebacker with that 6'7" and the 87 speed. Some of the speed you can make up for a lot of that speed in a couple of ways. Number 1, chemistry. Number 2, team chemistry. Number 3, using him yourself. I mean, you can actually react a little bit faster, get to the ball a little bit faster, and that 6'7" is surely going to come in handy. Now, the next Ultimate Legend I have been waiting for the entire season. 1, Otto Graham, my guy. One of the best quarterbacks to ever grace the football field. Guys, got to turn back the clock a little bit farther to see some of this guy's highlight reels and this guy's stats. 6'1". He's got the accuracy. He's got the throw under pressure. What they're not showing here, and was a part of his original legend, was 93 trucking. I'm not exactly sure what Otto's going to get for his Ultimate Legend, but I have a big decision to make, Stiff. Do I go with that new Baker Mayfield, or do I go with this Otto Graham at my Browns team QB.
This may be one of the biggest decisions of your whole entire life,
I'm
because
telling you.
it's you got new school versus old school. You love both of them. You have to bench one of them. You might have to do a New York Jets situation and just put Otto Graham in the red zone and then leave Baker Mayfield in for the rest of the drive.
I like it with that trucking. He's going to make his way into the end zone in that red zone situation for sure. So those are our ultimate legends for the weekend. Those will be hitting Ultimate Team tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. As always, wait for EA Sports _Mutt to tweet those out that they're live, or tune in to MDD for live time for those. Let's do a Grubhub keyword giveaway before we kick things off here. So go ahead and type Grubhub in the chat right now to get yourself a gift certificate, possibly from Grubhub. Rockets will be sliding in your DMs here momentarily.
Yep, Grubhub in the chat.
Yeah, so redeem, by the way, speaking of Grubhub, so you redeem the offer using promo code touchdown for $10 off your first ever Grubhub order of $15 or more. Anyone can do that. Right now, you don't need to win a giveaway. So big shout out to Grubhub for providing those for us tonight.
Absolutely. I love Grubhub. Big sponsors.
All right. Looks like we are jumping into our first game here between Rage and Crush.
Yeah.
We've got the Ravens versus the Seahawks. We've got those beautiful green uniforms.
Going up top already.
I mean, first play of the night, huge pass, huge touchdown. Did he go down with the one? Oh,
he tried celebrating into the end zone and ended up just collapsing down. I hated when that happens, but it's very funny to see. Imagine if there's a goal line stand here.
Yeah, this would be. Crush would never be able to live that down if that.
Well,
happened.
actually, 2 years ago in the MCS, you had Bam, one of the competitors. Pick six, goes down at the 1 yard line, ends up getting stopped on 4 downs, ends up losing the game.
Unbelievable, because of that, right
because
there.
Of that.
Oh, it has happened before. Hey, we got Lamar Jackson making his way into the end zone for the first touchdown of the evening. We were talking about Otto Graham in that situation. Sure could have used him there, but Lamar Jackson with the wheels, good enough to get it in for 6. Crush adds the extra point and now goes up 7-3. Here, late in the first quarter, we're already at 1 minute 27 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's kickoff time.
Thing to add here, Crush and Rage both top 6 for the points. Crush is ahead of Rage with the points, but Rage is, I believe, at number 5 right now. If I stand corrected, I believe Rage is at number 5 with 50 points, and Crush is at 110. So Rage needs this game here because he needs to keep advancing because he's not solidified in his top 6 spot. So that's something to also take note while we're watching this game.
Yeah, I was just trying to get back to the summer series points totals here, and like you said, Crush is at 110 points. Nice, bad throw, great defense right there. Bats that down to go into second down and 10 here for Rage. Again, we were talking about the current standings here for the summer series with Pavin up top at 160, Crush just below him there at 110 points, Clef at 100. All 3 of those guys competing tonight, and Crush competing right now. And gets that pass in there.
Catch. Good.
Rage got it in, slid in that pass right there, and was able to bring it in on the sidelines.
Yeah, very good play by Rage. He sees that he's running that gun bunch. This is okay. So he's coming out trips right over here. Trips tight end flipped. It looks like play action play. Woo.
Lamar Jackson getting free there for a small pickup, but slides down the safety for 2nd and 4. Very manageable 2nd and 4 after that 6-yard pickup. Excuse me. That is Michael Vick, one of the best quarterbacks, probably the best quarterback in Madden, highly regarded. Saw some action out there on Twitter with the official mole back in 2004 running with Mike Vick. I did see that.
You could do ridiculous things with Michael Vick back in the day. You could do ridiculous things in current day Madden as well. I mean, I've seen a couple of clips this year of Michael Vick just getting loose and then making a deep throw down the field.
Yeah, absolutely. Does the across the field back, across his body. The guy does just about everything. You know, we are always talking about the next Vic Rice getting loose, spin, juke, and down to the 4-yard line there under the control of Rage. You know, we're always looking for the next Michael Vick. Who's the next Michael Vick? We see the heir apparent maybe in Lamar Jackson, especially in Madden. Maybe not on the field, but at least in Madden, Lamar Jackson making some highlight reels.
And he's a righty
there
too, so that's a lot of things that people didn't like about Vic. Lefty, they weren't really too used to it. Lamar Jackson, righty.
Touchdown, DK Metcalf, rookie, part of the draft program here in Ultimate Team this year.
Burgers, donuts. Donuts. Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
You know, Rage did
All
that
right.
there.
What's that?
He went to the back of the end zone. That high point pass in the back of the end zone had a curl out there. Probably that's what a lot of competitors have done in recent years, and this year as well. You'll see a lot of curls, high point passes. They they had that high catch and traffic for the receivers. DK Metcalf obviously has that this year right now, and he was able to convert.
So we have a winner for our Grubhub keyword. It's VTM6788. Watch yourself for a DM from Rock. It's going to be the lower right-hand corner of your Twitch screen there. You see a little red icon and a box. Go ahead and answer and get yourself a Grubhub gift certificate. We're also going to do a Ed Too Tall Jones this evening. We're going to do that giveaway right now. Please be following the channel, be active in chat, and of course be a positive force for good. Wow, what an interception on the goal line right there.
Yeah, he almost tried getting his 2 feet in. Overthrew it. He just overthrew it. Defender seemed to be in the right place. One-handed snag though by the defender. Very good play. Rage is now in business, up 3.
So back to the legend giveaway. We're going to do Too Tall for being active in the chat, following the channel, being off. Oh, wow. A positive force for good. Unable to bring it in there on the sideline. Actually was able to get it in there
2
first.
feet possession catch.
Nice, man. 1st and 10 from the 30 there with the possession catch. Guys, if you're not following the channel, head up there and follow it now. That is going to be the worst way to lose a giveaway, not by following the channel. Also, guys, throw us a sub. Would definitely appreciate it here at Mudhead TV. Get yourself some awesome emotes to use in the upcoming games here. And just the price of admission, the Boogs emote alone for the Mudhead TV sub is worth it.
Spacing switch is going to be a popular play. You're going to be seeing a lot, especially in the red zone and short down distance. You just saw Crush run it on the first down, which is a little bit odd. But in situations like this and in the red zone, spacing switch, very popular play. You just high point it to that curl. They come down with it a lot of the time.
Yeah, we got a winner for the Ed Too Tall Jones as well. Boogie 464537, following since April 26th. Congratulations. Look for that DM from One Rockets. It's going to get your GT, your PSN ID, or can't forget those PC guys over there, your Origin ID, to get you that Ed Too Tall Jones. Guys, give them a little time over at EA. They like their weekends too. So give them 2 business days, 48 hours on business days. That starts Monday, by the way. Saturday, not a business day. Sunday, not a business day. So give our guys some patience over there to get those players on to your team. We got Rage coming out of breaking the huddle here. Vic heading to the line. We got Jones split out to the right, but it's a handoff to Leonard Fournette.
Ooh, breaks it. Oh,
he gets that hit and just breaks, shugs it off.
Yeah, and he tripped over his line.
Hate to see it. You hate to see it. Leonard Fournette, also a big salary cap halfback. And when I mean big, I mean also like size-wise, big dude out there shedding tackles and being able to truck off defenders.
TK with a gifted sub. Thank you, my man.
Yo, I want to give a couple shout-outs out there to our community and to guys in our chat. Positive forces for good out there. NorCal Mike in here early, gifting subs to my guys out there. Big shout out to NorCal Mike. I see TK in here as well. Another big gift sub guy. Always great to have him in here. Kenny, my guy, is in here as always. Slammer, always around here. Big shout out to our community this evening. And guys, for showing support for Mudhead. We appreciate it. Bang a dance with the sub there.
Ooh, huge sack.
Huge sack by Crush there, taking Vic down on the 32-yard line, taking him all the way back. Now it's a 4th and 23.
You got to punt this. You got to punt this if you're Rage. It looks like he's going to be going for it. You got to punt it, man. You're up 3. You're proving that you can get a stop. This is not a good look. 4th and 23.
Wow, somehow pulls it down just over the first down marker. Huge first down, going deep into the playbook for that one. You know he had a 4th and 28.
Just like I said, you always go for it on 4th and 23. The percentages are there when you play Madden. You always go for it, 4th and 23. Anyone who said that they shouldn't have gone for it that play doesn't know football.
That's right. They don't know Madden football.
Absolutely.
Yo, Swain Games also in here, man. Go throw that guy a sub. Great positive force for good and streamer out in the Madden community. Again, it's great to see everybody out there tonight. It's honored to be back in the chair here. Thanks for Rockets and Mudhead for having me out with my guy Stiff this evening. We got Rage breaking huddle coming out to the line of scrimmage here. 2 minutes left on the clock. 2-minute warning here in the
Spacing
first
switch.
half.
Spacing switch. There it is.
Dumps it over for a first down there. Very, very easy 2nd and 4 there for first down, 25-yard line. Time a ticking here in the first half. Got Fournette in the backfield, Metcalf, Jones. I'm not sure who his last receiver he is out there.
Ooh,
has out
big
there.
opening.
Man. The Red Seas part, and Fournette goes through the gap there. The A gap completely open, getting himself a nice little gash for a 1st and 10.
Yeah, you'll see Rage sometimes motion that slot receiver or the inside receiver into the line, call hike. That's just to get an extra blocker out there for when they run their quick base or their inside zone.
Vic stepping up, has a receiver, but just overthrows Julio Jones in the corner of the end zone right there, 2nd and 10.
He looked well covered there. Rage might have thrown that a tad early. Doesn't matter, you overthrew it, so no one was going to get that ball. So kind of safe.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that Vic has gunslinger equipped or not, but certainly fired that one out there in a heater, overthrowing his wide receiver, who was open. Vic dropping back to pass again.
Ooh,
Heater
shrugs it
coming off the
off.
edge, shrugs it off, but
Oh, the
no
same guy.
doing. Gets up and is able to take down Mike Vick in the backfield.
That's-
3rd and 19.
That's dedication. I want a player like that on my team.
You'd never give up on the play,
Never.
Stiff. No matter what, you get up, you play until the whistle is blown, my friend. And right there, great concentration by the defense and able to get up and get the sack.
All right, let's see what he does. 3rd and 19. Motions the slot receiver in.
Rice just not quite able to pick up the first down right there. He dumped it over the middle, but is able to make it a 4th and 5 and a much more manageable field goal as the unit comes out here and kicks it for 3 points. A big always shout out. You know, I'm a shout out guy to my chat out there tonight. Great positivity in the chat, great energy in the chat. Warefly, not sure if you'll see me for 20, man. I think we have a couple dates here through Mudhead. At Mudhead, I have a couple dates coming up here through the summer, so I'll certainly be back for some more Friday night football. But you never know what is in store. Thank you for your support, my friend. Crush coming out here. 1 minute left on the clock in this half. Nice little dump down there. Nice little pickup as well, all the way to the 41-yard line. Rage has all his timeouts. Crush is completely out of timeouts right now and on the drive.
Yep, going up against the clock now. I mean, 48 seconds is still the eternity in Madden, especially if you just throw some drag routes, you can get out of bounds pretty quickly.
We have this clock stop there with the incomplete pass. Still 2nd and 10, 41-yard line. Some green here to go, but Crush has shown that he's able to throw it downfield, has the downfield game. He's got Perryman and Cooper over there. So Perryman, certainly with the speed to get downfield here. Let's see if it happens. Perryman
Good user.
is streaking all the way down the field, looks open. Who
was good
dumps it
defense.
down?
It was very good defense. I'd exchange that any day. It was maybe 8-10 seconds off the clock for a 6-yard gain, maybe. I would take that any day if I'm Rage. It was very good defense, very good user defense as well.
Mike, Kenny, it is Friday night, baby, and we are here for Friday Night Football presented by Mudhead, brought to you by Grubhub. And man, I cannot wait for these wings to arrive. First of all, I want to clear something up. Also, when you say you've eaten spicy wings, are you like up in the 3 million Scoville type of area? Because that's what I was eating with my dinner last night.
I have
don't know
zero
if you knew that
idea
or not.
what kind of Scove or what that even means.
See, he
when it
doesn't know what a
comes to-
Scoville unit is. We don't.
Rockets, could we get some clarification on the Buffalo Wild Wings? What Scove level was their hottest wing that I had to do the challenge on?
Does the chat know? Hooters 911 wings. How many Scovilles is that?
Scove. This is the first time I'm here.
You don't know what a Scoville unit is? That's the measure of how spicy it is.
Scoville. Sounds like a FPS game.
It sounds like a town in Indiana or something, right? I don't know. All right, guys, we are back here. 18 seconds left. There is not much time here. We are at 3rd and 4 from the 41-yard line. I'm thinking Crush is just going to get a field goal and get out of here.
Yeah, probably. 3rd and 4. You can't force the throw here. Is he in field goal range? I'm not exactly sure who his field goal kicker is. If he's pretty decent, he can make this. And he's definitely going to be able to make this now. He's down to the 31. He may shoot for the end zone one time
All right, so we have a Scoville report from Rockets. Buffalo Wild Wings blazing sauce, 300,000 Scoville units. So I'm not sure if that's what we're having tonight or if that was the spiciest one.
All right, there you go.
But see, you'd
That's
have
what
to
I
add
did.
another 0 onto that
I-
number to get to the level that I was just having with dinner last night. So
I
that's
don't
what I'm
believe
saying.
that.
I mean, with my rice, I mean, I just, it's all right. We'll see. We'll see tonight. When Stiff is unable to speak and there is mucus coming from
Do we have
every
milk?
orifice of his face,
We have milk, right?
then we'll know.
I had my wife pamper me after that happened that day.
Patting your head with a moist
If
towelette.
you go back and watch the YouTube video, she was literally she was guiding me towards health.
See, Big Kush in the chat knows what's up. He's like, only 300,000 Scoville. That's like, it's like jalapeno style. That's like nothing.
All right, guys.
Yo,
All right, tough
wheatgrass
guys.
shot, Kenny, right? Serious. Would we have wheatgrass shots on standby here, Stiff? We should just have like a cooler.
No, I
here.
don't want to do that again. I had to do 2 of them. It was awful.
So
No.
describe it to me in great detail.
It was like I was drinking something empty, but like it was disgusting. It was just I can't. You have to do it yourself. You have to feel the feeling yourself in order. I cannot describe it. It was. I had to do 2 of them too, man.
Oh, I got away with. I somehow I didn't drink it last time. We had him. I think what it was. Oh, I remember. Bugs. He got a load of the hot sauce, and then he was out for the rest of the night. He got. So we didn't
was
do the
out.
grass shot. Out for the rest of the night. Yeah, exactly right.
Ooh, heater's coming. Crush is putting Rage in a little bit of a box now, even though he is losing by 3. He's got his defense working for him right now. It seems like he knows what Rage is doing. Again, in this bunch formation, he's switching between bunch and trips tight end a lot of the time.
TK up to his old tricks in the chat right now, gifting out subs. Thanks, my dude. That is just huge to the community. Speaking of huge to the community, just whole Friday night football and what it's done for Madden competitive scene. We'd all got to basically tip our caps to Rockets and all the staff here at Mudhead. Basically, just keeping something alive that isn't usually alive this late in the season, and it just makes everybody all the better for it. Whether it's Madden, whether it's the community, whether it's the competitors. So big shout out to those guys.
Oh wow. You got to be kidding me. He came down with that. What a spectacular catch.
Even fooled the cameraman right there. The cameraman followed the ball for another 10 yards before snapping back there, but great catch right there. We got a 1st and 10 on the 48-yard line here early in the 3rd quarter. Crush with the ball and the Seahawks, awesome Seahawks uniforms. He's got Leonard Fournette in the backfield and Lamar Jackson at QB. Tosses it out for a short gain to the 45-yard line, 2nd and 8.
Yeah, I misspoke before. I thought Rage had the ball, Crush had the ball, and he was dialing it up on defense. That's my mistake. But now Crush is moving the ball after that spectacular catch. 2nd and 8. Let's see what he could do. It looks like Rage is in that 3-3-5 defense.
No way. Somebody's using 3-3-5?
3-3-5 normal.
No way.
3-3-5 normal.
I was just joking.
I know.
Uses
Well,
3-3-5.
it's 3-3-5 normal and 3-3-5 odd. Some people didn't know the difference.
Yep. Oh yeah. I still hang on wide just to keep the outside runs contained because you've seen a lot of pitch and stretch there for a little while. Now it seemed like that went to the popular defense. Now everybody's getting gashed up the middle here. Seems like the last part of the season, but then your odd is kind of taken over, and 3-3-5 been the defense to go to in Madden 19.
Yep, and 18 too was big. Ooh, these strip animations are very, very nerve-wracking. I hate when I see the
Josh
strip
says
animation.
he thinks he knows the difference. Guy, he called you Guy. He didn't even tag you. That's messed up.
Wow. Okay,
Dang,
Josh.
Josh,
I'm not
it's like
on
that,
here,
bro?
Josh.
Wow.
Hey,
Hardcore.
some hardcore, some Madden people may not know the difference between 3-3-5 normal and 3-3-5 odd.
So is that sub twitching if you don't tag on the Twitch chat? Is
Yeah,
that
I mean,
like
I'm not
sub-tweeting,
active.
but
I'll give
it's
him the benefit of the doubt.
sub-twitching?
I'm not signed in here, so he wouldn't know who to tag. or how to
That's
tag
true.
me.
That's why you sign in. You got to get your drops, bro.
I'm good.
I'm
I'm
good.
good for right now. I'm taking control of the chat.
Tonight's putting me over the top for my gauntlet Landry. We're going to finish off the Browns team. We're going to add autogram tomorrow at some point. Oh, Lamar Jackson takes it on the nose right there.
I never understood that about the QB sneak, man. I think that should be a fumble. He got absolutely demolished.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. And
Oh
again,
my
like
God.
literally, oh my God, Lamar needs to come over.
And there's no injuries, obviously, as we
How
know.
many
it's salary
fingers am I
cap.
holding up, Lamar, after those 2 hits? Oh my gosh.
get absolutely blasted behind the line of scrimmage. Imagine taking those shots in real life. Whew.
Mm. Yeah, no, I'm out. And especially with the old helmets that we used to wear back when I actually played football,
Mhm.
they did almost nothing compared to the helmet technology they have today. You see Superman, thank you for that sub, Bubba. When we still have the Viking horn in full
gifted.
effect, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's amazing the stuff that they put into helmets these days. You're talking about a $700 to $1,000 helmet.
What about the ones that Otto Graham used to wear?
Yeah, the single bar wasn't helping you very
Were they
much
even
back then.
single bar? Or didn't he have like the old?
He even had one of the old, it was a clear plastic one at one time. Like, unbelievable. So at the WSO tournament I did in Vegas 2 weeks ago, they let me take home the leather helmet prop that they had. It wasn't a prop, it's a real old school leather football helmet. And of course it
move.
fits. And of course, the first thing I did was I put it on. It looks great, by the way.
You gotta stream with it on now.
Oh, I'm streaming with it. I might bring it next time, actually. We'll see. But I'm definitely going to stream with it on at some point. But just amazing the level of protection or the lack thereof that these football players used to endure. It's mind-boggling.
That and hockey. Hockey used to be even worse.
They didn't even wear helmets.
Imagine having a slap shot, 100+ mile per hour slap shot, taken right to the face.
Yeah.
To the head?
Yeah, and to the head. They didn't even wear
out.
helmets for a while. They were just sliding around the ice and killing each other.
You are at, yeah. No, don't want to sign up.
Unreal. These guys, yeah. That's why, I just pull up the popcorn and eat some and watch some Stranger Things at home. That's where I am in my life.
Yeah. Hey, were you guys into the Stranger Things? I'm on episode 4. I just finished episode 4 now.
So no spoilers in the chat,
no
obviously,
spoilers,
guys.
at least until Monday.
Let's say this. What episode are you on in chat? I'm on episode 7. So single number only, no spoilers whatsoever. Where you guys at in season 3 of Stranger Things? Put a 0 if you've never watched Stranger Things, which is okay. That's fine. If you've never watched Game of Thrones, that's fine too. But it's okay for people to like cool things, though. Don't rag on people for liking cool things. It's like, okay, it's okay. Look at all the zeros. Look at all these not Stranger Things people. Hey, it's on Netflix streaming now.
Clef is coming up later, man. Well, he's playing right now.
Yeah, we got Crush and Rage on the field right now.
Yeah, Rage is moving a little bit. He's on the opposite side of the 50, so he's in territory now. To at least be in field goal range. Obviously he needs 6 here. You can take 3 because it's not the fourth quarter just yet, and you got all 3 of your timeouts. You don't want to be chasing points later.
3rd and 8 here from the 36-yard line for Rage. Got Vic dropping back to pass here. Plenty of time, plenty of protection, rolling out of the pocket.
Good playmaker.
Great playmaker by Jones.
I don't know why he got down like that. Probably didn't want to get stripped from behind.
Yeah, he had 2 players tailing him there. So is that your opinion? You think that's what he was just basically trying to avoid the strip?
Yeah, he was trying to get down, like I guess give himself up. They would call it. And he probably just ended up doing the other dive by mistake. He didn't want to get stripped from behind because those are actually probably what caused the most fumbles when you go for the strip action. At least it wasn't the beginning of the year. I know they patched it a little bit, but you can still get that reaching from behind, punch the ball out, Peanut Tillman style.
Yep. All right, guys, let's get the 4s in the chat. Fourth quarter underway now here in our first game of Friday Night Football between Crush and Rage. We've got a great one here to kick it off this evening. Score 17-13. We got Rage on the drive here. 4 minutes, 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter and a board full of timeouts.
Spacing switch coming up right here.
And there's the switch. Vic stepping up in the pocket, finds some space, is able to slide down the safety at the 3-yard line right there.
It's so hard when you're in that space because you don't know what's going to end up. You don't know if he's going to try and dive for the end zone. Sometimes he'll slide. Sometimes he'll try and give himself up. Maybe he'll do the lackadaisical slide or the dive. That's so tough. He got the right one, though. I don't think he wanted to try and dive into the end zone because he would have been flipped above and he probably would have fumbled.
Probably would have fumbled. I don't know. We've seen some tough quarterbacks tonight with Lamar Jackson taking it on the nose.
Yeah, it's from a QB sneak style. So,
Fournette just shedding the tackler. Makes his way in for the touchdown.
Absolutely demolished that guy. And it goes back to Eddie George can do that too.
Yep. So we see seeing some trucking back action tonight. With the so close to the block right there.
That would have been
inches away from the block. We have Rage going up 20-17 now. on Crush. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left for Crush. Again, we got plenty of timeouts out there. Plenty of time left in this game. So buckle up.
Yeah, if you guys are wondering why they're kicking it like that, there's probably a new way to kick kickoffs now where it goes out of the end zone and it's considered a touchback because it's past the line of scrimmage or past the end zone line, so they don't get the penalty. It's very iffy this year and prior years kicking off coverages nowadays because you have all those lower cap players trying to chase down people with 95, 96, 97 speed. A lot of kickoffs are given up, and there's nothing more infuriating than having a nice drive like Ray just did, kick it off and have them maybe your opponent put one move on somebody and then he's off to the race. Nothing more infuriating than that.
Yeah, great drive there by Rage. Took a lot of that clock, but we've got Crush back on the offense, looking to do much of the same, and has already got himself his first down here in the fourth quarter. 3 minutes and 35 seconds left here, ticking away, and on the drive. Crush again with Lamar Jackson in the backfield with one Leonard Fournette. Hey, speaking of the devil, Lamar Jackson taking off for a huge gain there.
Again, gets that awkward dive. In prior years, and I even think this year, if you even get touched doing that dive, sometimes you'll fumble the ball.
Yeah, exactly,
you'll fumble the ball. You don't even need an animation. But we have a flag here, it looks like, on the defense. I wonder what that was all about. Encroachment? I don't think that was encroachment. It looked like a DB.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the call was there, but it's 1st and 5 nonetheless.
Yeah. All right, well, he accepted it. It must have been a worthy penalty to accept.
Yeah, Crush on the move here now all the way up to the 28-yard line. 3 minutes left. Plenty of time in that pocket.
I mean, that's just good route combination right there.
Great click on. Great catch. Julio Jones.
Rage had to cover two people at once. He was hoping the pressure was going to get there. The wheel route was going to be wide open. He knew that was his assignment to use, or was the wheel route. And he was hoping that the pass rush was going to get there so that the crossing route didn't get open. Pass rush didn't get open. He was able to deliver a strike to the sideline.
Here we got some goal line I form offense. Good old blue collar Midwest football here. Trying to punch it in with the QB sneak here. Lamar Jackson probably still seeing stars from those last two licks he took on the goal line. 2nd and goal here from the 2. See if he comes right back out and goes to the QB sneak again. Did 2 in a row the last time we were here. See if he's not shy with going right back to the well again.
Interesting to see what kind of goal line we have here. Pause in action.
Pause in action. 20-17 here. A score would go a long way.
Fullback dive held up. Awkward position that he's in. He lost 3 yards on that. Awkward position to be in because you can't do the QB sneak, obviously, because you're too far and you've already know that Rage can put a monster hit on your QB if he has to go 1 yard. Fullback dive didn't work, lost 3 yards. Even more of a difficult situation. Look for a high ball again in the back. Look for a spacing switch or look for some type of curl in the back of the end zone to a high ball. And hopefully the catch in traffic takes effect and they're able to come down with it. That's my, or a backside wheel route towards the corners of the end zone.
We'll see if your predictions come to fruition here. What we didn't get was a 3rd QB sneak in a row from our guy right there. Got the fullback dive, lost some field position. Back now on the 5-yard line.
Back. Interesting.
And goal.
Very
single back.
Yep. High point. Left end zone. Like clockwork.
There is. That is exactly what you said was going to happen. The high point was your first guess. And it is true to Shannon Sharp there, was standing wide open for that high point catch.
Mm-hmm.
And our guy Lamar Jackson gets it to him for the touchdown. 24-20. Crush takes the lead here. He's about to kick it off again, though. We got a full board of timeouts here. 2-minute warning in the 4th quarter of our first Friday Night Football here at Mudhead headquarters, brought to you by Grubhub.
More than enough time to get into the end zone. 2 minutes with 3 timeouts is literally an eternity in Madden.
Yeah, exactly right.
He could possibly, depending on how far he gets his ball up, he could either do one of 2 things. He could try and clock it out and go for the win, or he could try and score as quick as possible and settle for 3 because he still's got the 3 timeouts left.
What's going on? We got Fournette out there split out wide with Jones and Sharp, and now we got Marshawn Lynch in the backfield.
Probably puts him on like a little route. Yeah, he's got him on a little curl
Fortnite
route.
for the check. Yeah, I said Fortnite. Fortnet for the check down right there.
Yeah, the reason why you probably had him there, you put him on a low little curl route. You put him on like small little curl routes, put him on drag routes, because what you basically want to do is you want to dump it off to him. Easy catch, and then he could do his running back abilities. He can truck, he could do all those things. So you don't put him on like deep routes or anything like that. You put him on small little safe routes, so they'll be able to, get the coverage or get the catch, and then be able to break it for a big gain.
Oh man, intercepted right there. Big interception by Crush
No, that was Crush.
It was Crush sweeping in there, coming in for the last second pick. That was pretty sweet. Like you were saying there, getting those guys out in space and just getting, unleashing their skill set, right? You don't want to get them downfield, but what you do want to get them in is some field, some open space there so they can do those truck moves, those spin, those jukes.
Game's not over yet, but he just put Rage in a very difficult position. He needs to hold him to 3, because that will still make it a 7-point game, which is still very doable, obviously. But Crush is also a very high-end opponent. He knows. Wow.
Crush needs to protect the ball right now. The last thing he needs to do is turn it over now with this field position, with this time on the clock for Rage. Right now, you're going to be seeing Rage use up those timeouts he's got right now.
Rage is furious right now. I know Rage. I'm very good friends with Rage. He's hit him so hard so many times, and he has to fumble the ball. He's so upset right now.
Thirst for a Brew says that Crush and Rage sound like American Gladiator names. That's I'm 100% there.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Crush versus Rage.
I think there might have been a Crush. I'm not mistaken.
You're probably right.
Detroit community, the legends have been revealed. Go ahead and head over to Mutthead Twitter. They probably will have them up there for you. If not, I'm sure they're floating around somewhere on Twitter with the screenshot experts out there.
Bell with the subscription. Twitch Prime 3 months in a row.
Not bad, my friend. Not bad. Guys, you got a free subscription. If you've not used your Twitch Prime subscription, no better place to use it than here at Mudhead. You got some great emotes there. I said for price of admission, I'm in for the Boogs emote myself. But also some great ones to use here while watching Friday Night Football. Here comes Crush in I formation here. You're just going to run some clock. No timeouts left for Rage.
Oh,
wow.
Man, he's stripping him so hard, too. He's trying.
Fournette is a break tackle maestro right there. He's just able to, he's so slippery and able to just go forward for an extra 2 or 3 yards every time. Just an absolute salary cap beast as well, coming in at a very fair salary cap price.
Yep. Rage is in a very difficult position right here. Even if he stops him, he's going to have 15 seconds left probably to get 7, which is not going to be a very, very easy task.
3rd and 2, first down ends the game pretty much here.
Oh, okay. Oh, smart move by Crush. He's going to go down and punt the ball. All he needs to do is wind up getting rid of like 10 seconds or so. Oh, ends up taking a
You know what? It would have not been great right there. A little fumble and turnover action way back there. Oh, my Lord. And that's it, guys. We're out there on that first game of the night. Great one there to kick off Friday Night Football here at Mudhead headquarters. We're going to jump right in to Boogs and Vilma picking it up. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes left here. 2-minute warning.
Wide open. Good, spectacular catch. Gets into the end zone. Boogs is about to tie this game up.
Heck of a little toss and catch there. We came right in on joining the action here. Guys, who are we going for in this match, Vilma or Boogs? Put them up in the chat. Let us know who you're rooting for in this one. Great game, tie game. Fourth quarter, 1 minute, 54 seconds left, and a board full of timeouts. Guys, we got a lot of football left in this game.
Shocked seeing Boogs with the Raiders uniforms on. He probably just doesn't care. It's just something weird. I've never seen Boogs in not another uniform that was not the Detroit Lions.
Yeah, I was. That's why we came to the game, and I was like, "Are we seeing something wrong up there?" I've literally never seen Boogs in anything but the Lions
Detroit
uniform
fan, right?
himself. What's that?
He's a Detroit fan, right?
Yeah. Oh
He's
yeah.
a Lions
No.
fan.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
We
I'm
go
just
back
making
and
sure.
forth when we're here with Boogs.
I'm just making sure.
We argue over who has the worst team. Him or I, Browns or Lions.
11011 with the Twitch Prime subscription. Thanks, my man.
2nd and 13 here for Vilma. all knotted up here in the fourth quarter, exactly like you want to see a Madden game versus two great competitors here, Vilma and Bugs. Bugs, my desk cohort here in the past at Mudhead. Love calling games with my guy, Bugs. He's not a hot wing guy, though. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Listen, he doesn't like meat in general. I remember very specifically the reason why I took the 2 wheat shot grasses is because he had 2 crystal burgers. He had to eat crystal burgers. I think it was the first meat he's ever had in a while.
Well, he was probably hurting for a while after that, actually. Did you not see him for a couple days
I
after
didn't
that?
check up on him. I didn't want to check up on him. I figured what had happened to him was just going to happen to him.
He probably just went and rolled in a ball for like 2 days, basically, and wept quietly somewhere. 1 minute, 15 seconds left on the clock here, guys, for Vilma. 3rd and 7. Drop back to pass. Heater coming on the right side. Dumped it off right before that first down marker.
4th down, huge 4th down coming up. Can Book stand tall?
This is a big one, man. This is a big play here. This basically is the game. 4th and 3. We got Vilma gets the first down and gets to continue and try and put more on the board here for this victory. But Bugs with the wicked defense could shut him down and practically end the game right now.
Yep, absolutely. Ooh, trips left. Single back.
Plenty of pre-play adjustments here. Man in motion.
The outside receiver goes with the dive. Wow.
Love it. Oh my, and finds some grass there. Unbelievable.
Oh man.
That motion block was great. Clutch block there by the motion.
Almost like an 0-1 trap type of deal.
Yep.
That's why people motion their outside receivers into the line, try and get an extra blocker. That's exactly what happened there. He was almost gone. I didn't even see the right quarterback. I thought he was gone for a touchdown.
NorCal Mike says, hey, everyone, a little birdie just told me that they have 500 elites on PS4 going on the auction house for 150 coins each and solely benefit the players trying to complete their rookie premieres. That is a positive force for good. And then he lists some times that they're going up. Guys, get ready over there. Positive force for good. Mr. NorCal Navy Mike, give them back to the community out there and help you with your rookie premieres.
I need help with my rookie premieres. You want to help me? I could do 2. I could do 2 rookie premieres. I completed the Shazier.
Yep.
And then I was a legend for my Twitch.
Yep. So you got your Madden rewards.
Yeah, my Madden rewards. So I have 2.
So who'd you get?
I don't know. I need help.
I had to do Murray. Just to do it. First of all.
I don't know. I was thinking Bosa and someone else, but I had my Twitter community, my Twitter friends were telling me other people to take. I don't know who to go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Watt just because of the name, to tell you the truth. Or let me see. It was Kylan. Who's my second that I did actually? Now that I'm thinking of it, we got Kenny. Has got 10 premieres done.
Oh,
I only have 1. I only had time to get 1 done here before my trips. I'm not sure who I'm gonna go with for my second one. I've got a second one ready to roll. But tell us in the chat, who are your favorite rookie premieres to go with getting ready for Madden 20 next season?
Absolutely. I think I'm going Bosa, and I don't know who the other going. Who's the wide receiver? Someone was telling me to get him.
All right, guys, here we're back at the end of the game here between Vilma and Bugs as we have 3 seconds left. Still a tie score.
All 10. You guys got all 10. You guys are savages.
Yeah, that's insane.
I can't even get all 10. I didn't even get all 10 done last year, and I had like 5 million coins left.
A lot of people doing Bush, Bosa. Yeah, but I said Watt. Bosa is who I meant. The young Mr. Bosa second Bosa joining the NFL here. Yeah, thank you, Cookie Boy. I appreciate you. Yeah, so I think those are going to be the 2 that I get done right off the bat, and then I'll probably do that string of solos this week. Not perfect?
Not perfect.
Sweating it out here for this field goal, game-winning field goal here.
He's not going to get it. That's going to be ball game. Vilma 23, Bugs 20, sending them home early.
Yay, Coach Bugs on the sideline would not be happy right now. In-game Coach Bugs just shaking his head right now, probably throwing the play sheet down and doing everything that he does when he's on my sideline with the disgusting way that I play Madden. So, sorry about that, Bugs. But Vilma taking that victory for a second game of the evening.
Absolutely.
We've had some tight ones, man. These aren't, mean,
Two
really
great
came
games
right
so
down
far.
to it, right?
Yeah, 2 great games so far. Cannot complain. Nothing too out of the ordinary. No blowouts that I've seen so far. Obviously on the live stream, can't attest to any of the other games that have been played so far. But let me look at this. Let me look at this bracket so far. So it looks like Pavan ended up beating Blocky. Strafen ended up winning his game.
Yep.
We have Prodigy ended up beating Clef.
Whoa. Okay, there's a surprise.
That's one guy that's off the top now.
Yep.
He was off the top. He can't earn any points today. Chaos ends up losing to McKinley status. And then we have Boogs just losing to Vilma. So a lot of the people.
Where's my guy Big Cap? Is he in tonight?
Big Cap. Oh no, Big Cap definitely had to get dominated.
Where is he?
He had 28-3.
Oh, 28-3.
He had some serious, man. You don't want to go up against some serious.
He was looking for some clips, out of context clips from us tonight. I'm not sure what he's up to. I have a funny feeling it has something to do with a green screen and probably putting us in out of context situations that we would have never found ourselves in.
I cannot wait to get tagged on Twitter later on.
All right, guys, we're going to take a small break here before we come back for our second round of Madden games here. We're going to have Grubhub out here, and you might see Stiff go down in the hot sauce wing eating competition. Might happen. Probably going to happen.
It's not going to happen.
Burgers, donuts, niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a quick 1-minute walkthrough sponsored by Playbook.gg. To learn more about this play and how it fits into an entire game plan, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out Zan's Falcons offense today. The play that we're going to be looking at today comes out of the strong close formation, and the play itself is called PA Deep Cross. Today's setup is very simple and it works against cover 3. Make sure that the post route on the right hand side is on the wide side of the field running to the short side, otherwise this play will not work. Make sure that you put X on a smart routed out, streak your A tight end, re-block that fullback for better protection, and then snap the football. You can let the play action go all the way out. Just make sure you buy time in the pocket and wait for B to get wide open for the easy one-play score. If you like this setup, make sure that you visit Playbook.gg and check out Zan's Falcons offense right now.
Guys, welcome back to Friday Night Football, presented by Mudhead, brought to you by, yes, Grub and the Grub Hub, the hub of all grubs, Grubhub. Guys, they are the nation's largest food delivery company, 95,000 restaurants, over 1,700 cities, and we have got some Hooters tonight, baby.
Oh, yeah. Looking forward to it. We got the whole display over here. We got some sliders. We got some wings. I have a quesadilla in the back as well.
Quesadilla.
Quesadilla.
It kind of got flopped around a little bit, but a quesadilla is a quesadilla nonetheless.
Absolutely. It's going in one place.
So if you'll notice right here, Bacon Crew, this is your time right now. The bacon wrapped wings. I'm telling you, look amazing. I'm gonna hit the mute button, and Stiff's gonna call like this whole next game by himself, and you're probably gonna have an empty box by the time we come back here. Just to let you know. Also, the spicy wing update challenge. They're not spicy, guys. So
Yeah,
I mean, it's
they're
like
not.
we could fake it. I could sit here and go, fake it. We're not gonna do it tonight. We're just not gonna do it.
They're really not that bad. I thought they'd be 10 times worse. They're not.
They're tasty. They're not spicy. So Hooters, up your game, guys. 911. Not so much. It's kind of like calling your grandma more or less, not 911. So,
I like it.
guys, we're going to pick up here our next games in action, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is IB Strafen versus Pavin right now.
Great choice.
4th and 7 joining the action in here. For Pavin with the ball right now. The Patriots uniforms versus IB Strafen in the Bengals uniform. 4th and 7. Let's see if he can convert. Looks like he's got Lamar Jackson, quarterback of choice, throwing a dot right to IB Strafen.
Yep. Not the best pass. It was 4th down. He had to force something. That's exactly why he did that.
So Pavin in the top 3 right now for the summer series, looking to grab that 10K. Right now we're at 4 out of 5.
He's got 160
weeks for
points.
the summer series. He's got 160 right now.
He's pretty much locked in. I don't see anyone really stepping up their game and passing him. It would have to be multiple people.
So what happens if Pavin takes the loss tonight then?
He gets no points.
Right?
No points are awarded to him, and he does not get invited back to next week. I think you got to win this game, and then you get invited back into next week as well. I still wouldn't be worried. He's in first place by 50 points.
IB Strafen, high point ag right there for
Yep.
the TD, baby.
Absolutely. Great play. That's one of those wheel routes at the backside. That is just going to get a high point. That's been the meta this year for high point passes. It was the meta last year. High point passes to your big receivers like Randy Moss. Get in for 6.
If you missed our Ultimate Legend reveal, we got Herman Moore, Ty Law, Eddie George, Dick Buckus, Ted Hendricks, and Otto Graham. Coming your way in Ultimate Team tomorrow for what is the final Ultimate Legend release for Madden Ultimate Team 19. Of course, Madden 20 just around the corner, coming out August 2nd. Did you get a chance to play much of the beta, Steph?
I played maybe an hour, 2 hours. As people know on social media, we just recently moved to Georgia, so I didn't really have enough time to. But I promise you guys, I'll be locking in for 20. I got my new stream setup going in. We're going to be going hard for Madden 20. Put a couple hours in. I liked what I saw.
Yeah, what were your first impressions?
Player motion, very good. I like the improvement from last year to this year on the player motion. The chemistries, there's a lot of them. I kind of dig it just because it adds more, more playability to regular teams. As long as they're balanced, obviously. Balance is the key feature when you're adding all these abilities into the game. Make sure you have balance. It looks like user is going to trump all of the abilities, which is what you need to have in a game like that to balance it out. It was pretty fun. I can't wait to see how they implement that into Madden Ultimate Team as well. It should be a fun year. It should be a fun year.
Yeah, that's what I'm really super interested in finding out is how they're going to interact with X factors and all the abilities in Madden Ultimate Team. We've really heard how they're going to affect franchise and gameplay, but we haven't heard, way back Jake had said something, oh, well, they're going to be an Ultimate Team too. I want to hear how that expands, how that's going to happen. Really looking forward to that. I'm always a big fan of chemistry going back to Madden Ultimate Team 11 and 12, where all you had to do is get chemistry was to pair like players from college and NFL teams, and it built your chemistry. You never really knew what it was doing, though, what it added to. So the past couple of years in Ultimate Team, to be able to see what the chemistries are specifically doing on each player in blue, which ones they're boosting, which ones are going to be effective, has been a blessing. I want to see that same kind of transparency in what the abilities do to the players 420 as well.
Absolutely. Another big thing I'm looking forward to is House Rules for Madden 20.
Yes.
The beta for that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I was a big fan of House Rules coming out there kind of towards the tail end of 19.
Yeah, I enjoyed what they did. I liked how it was different from playing regular football. Obviously, unspeakable things that you could do that aren't tailored toward regular football. You could do touchdowns worth 10, interception, pick sixes worth like 20 or so. You can do whatever you want. It's
Who
awesome.
doesn't have their house rules for the pickup game in the backyard or the street hockey game out front? Who does not have their house rules, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, when you come to my house and you play me foosball, I got some house rules, bro.
Let me hear them.
You know what I mean? So number one, no spinning. You do not spin on the foosball table.
So you just gotta just
it's
flick
all
it.
on the
It's
wrist.
just all
Flick of the
wrist.
wrist.
Gotcha.
Yeah, pro style. Number two, a foos is worth 2 points. Foos being a block from the goalie, kicking it back out, and then you immediately popping it back into the goal. That's a foos and worth 2 points. We put that one into effect. Sometimes.
Are you able to spin the goalie only?
Never. No spinning. Zero spinning. House rules. Don't. In other words, don't come play foosball at my house unless you want to know. That's all.
Unless you got some good wrist power, so you got to get the forearms.
They call me the hammer.
If you don't have good forearm power, you're not going to get anywhere in your house.
I'll tell you what, man. KKS actually took me down in my house, though. The only Madden community member to ever beat me at foosball, and I may have not let him win because he was a game changer
at the time.
Right. So,
well, may or may not. We don't know what the truth is. We won't find out. But what we will find out is a touchdown coming from Bovin going in with Fournette.
Yeah, that was awesome. Fournette, again, just beastly on the salary cap scene right there. A lot of Lamar Jacksons, a lot of Fournettes running around, and no different in the game here between Ivy Strafen and Pavin. You have Fournette making his way in for the touchdown, taking Pavin to 10 over Ivy Strafen 7. Here in the second quarter, 3 minutes left, Pavin getting ready to kick off.
Yeah, let's see how Ivy Strafen responds. He already has that interception. I'm not exactly sure who gets ball at half. I'm not sure if Pavin had a stop as well in the beginning of the game. But we do know that Ivy Strafen can get a stop on Pavin. So let's see what he ends up doing here. So you got trips tight end to the left-hand side, 3-3-5 again, defense. So you're going to be seeing a lot of that this year.
Yep.
For this game. He manned up the crossing route. Wow, good coverage sack. Good coverage sack.
Second and a long 20 here for IB Strafen. See if he can pick up some of that ground here on second down to make it a more manageable third. Just
trip side into the right now.
How many, on average, would you say these two competitors between Pavin and IB Strafen make before the snap? How many, on average, pre-play adjustments are both of these guys making?
3 to 5, maybe.
Yeah.
Also depends. If it's a running play, they won't do it. If they have gunslinger, they do it a lot quicker. Not gunslinger. I'm sorry. Playmaker, or I forgot exactly. Conductor. Conductor. What it was called? Oh, good user.
Oh, my Lord. Taken out at the knees right there, Lamar Jackson.
Fortunate he did not fumble that.
4th and 9. Yo, we have seen a lot of strength from Lamar Jackson holding on to that rock tonight, taking some big hits for a lot of these competitors and still able to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you didn't know, you cannot make a ball carrier fumble if you hit stick low unless it's the quarterback, which is why I was actually surprised it was not still a fumble.
Incomplete down there. 1st and 10 from the 26. Why did the commentators just say incomplete? I swear I thought I heard the game say incomplete right there.
We're the commentators now.
Yeah, I know, right? We got to take over and pick up the slack here. Pavin from the 26. 1st and 10, drops back with Jackson. Oh, scoots out to the left, rolls out of the pocket. Little pump fake did him no justice right there.
Was he able to get it off in time?
Green. He was not. 2nd and 12 after the sack.
Yeah, it took the sack, 2nd and 12. Let's see what ends up happening.
Flag on there. Where do we get there? They accept or decline so quick. I can't see what the call is here. All I know is it's 2nd and 7 now from the 23-yard line. 2-minute warning here in the first half of our game between IB Strafen and Pavin.
Got a little too happy.
What was that?
He got a little too happy on the line of scrimmage.
Just a little too button pushy there. Jackson drops back the pass, puts one up for
Wide
an open
open.
Perryman across the back of the end zone. Touchdown.
Wasn't able to
Perryman.
keep up with that speed, man.
I'm telling you,
Got
I
him on the
think,
crossing route.
yeah, this is the new Perryman, I believe, that just came out, and 99 speed stock
It,
on
be-
that
it better
Perryman.
be the new Perryman because there really should be no other Perryman you should have on your field right now because there's so many other good cards out.
Yeah, absolutely. I know there was a team builder Perryman some time ago that I was able to get the 99 speed with my Browns chemistry, but this one coming stock, but with the Tampa Bay chemistry, free agent picked up by Tampa. Pavin kicking it away to IB Strafen out of bounds in the end zone there. Bringing the ball out to the 25-yard line for IB Strafen. Again, we're at the 2-minute warning here in the first half. And so far, all of our games tonight on Friday Night Football have been close ones. I think this has been one of the biggest deficits one of our competitors has faced at the
Yeah, it's only
half.
10.
But it's only 10, like you said.
Great defense by Pavin. I just want to call him Pavon so badly, man.
It's a thing. I asked
don't want
Rico
to-
about it.
I don't want to disrespect the kid though by calling him his name on purpose.
I was calling it completely wrong for basically the whole night that we were here the last time. Felt terrible.
Oh, good, good pass.
Threaded the needle right there in between 3 defenders to get it down to the 41-yard line in a 1st and 10 for IB Strafen. Trying to get it to midfield here. Super close on that last play, but time is a ticking. Got plenty of timeouts there.
He bit too far down, Pavin. He was able to do the high point pass to the left seam, which was a good play. He read it perfectly. Something you won't be able to do in Madden 20. The trajectory of the ball seemed to have gotten a little bit of an upgrade. Oh, delivers the pass. It's going to be intercepted by Pavani. He got hit as the throw was being made. Had no heat on it. Ends up getting picked off. And Pavon is in a great situation right now. Bunch to the right-hand side. Had that little spacing route, looked like a little hitch in the middle of the field. It's a great safety net, that play. It's such a good safety net because if all the other routes are open, you could always just highball it to that player. It's a low-risk pass, high reward. Has the crossing route open. He actually ended up getting hit right before making the throw. The only fortunate situation is there was no defenders in that area, unlike what IB Strafen had happened to him just before this drive.
So, report. The bacon-wrapped wings are good.
Uh-oh, I'm going to have to get in.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
going to have
report.
to get in.
Thanks for carrying me there, Stiff, because I couldn't stop.
Now listen,
I had to stop looking at them. I had to eat one.
I know. Listen, I got you. I could take it over whenever you need to. You give me the signal. You're doing your bacon friends some justice right there.
Right, I know. Exactly. I mean, I'm here for the bacon crew tonight. I can't let them down. Hey, a big shout out to the chat, as always, here, supporting Friday Night Football and Madden in general, supporting the community, practically supporting themselves out there. So, guys, thanks for showing up, whether it's for the drops, whether it's for the Ultimate Legends, whether it's for the grub, whether it's for the giveaways,
I know they show up because of us.
whether it's for Stiff. I mean, we all know they're here for Stiff. Let's be honest about it.
Obviously.
But for whatever reason you guys are here, big thank you for being here, guys. Couldn't be doing it without you.
Absolutely. There you go. I got a bear down. Can I get a bear down?
Nice from the newsroom here. If Pavin wins this and accepts his invite to next week, he will have been in all 5 Summer Series weeks. That's got to be some kind of record. I know it's record because it's the first Summer Series, so it is a record.
Everything's a record right now.
Everything's a record. We got
Don't
IB
blow
strafing
for-
here on the 31-yard line. 10 seconds left in the first half here. I'd sure like to get into the end zone here and take it to 14-17 in halftime. We got some great defense out there by Pavin right now. Lamar knowing he's got one shot.
Yep.
One shot on. Oh, he gets the
Oh.
timeout with 1 second.
Yep. Very risky. Very risky indeed. I'm noticing what Pavin is doing, actually. He's putting both of his ends in contains, which if you played this game, you know after the patch, putting people in contains, they do absolutely nothing but exactly contain what they're supposed to do.
Yep.
So he's making sure that those fast quarterbacks don't get outside the pocket, but he's leaving the middle susceptible. And what he's doing to try and counter that is he's blitzing the 2 middle linebackers. Well, sometimes he goes on and off. He blitzes one of the middle linebackers sometimes. He's trying to disarm that in that way, but still is not going to be the best because you're going to have your blockers picking it up unless you're sending more than 5.
Guys, remember to use that promo code touchdown for $10 off your first ever Grubhub order of $15 or more. That is active right now. Yikes, able to break it to the outside, get to the numbers, and for a very nice pickup down to the 44-yard line here.
Yep.
1st and 10.
Someone wants the Grubhub kahuna.
Yeah, what is that? Is that like everything off of the menu
on
from
the menu,
where we
yeah.
ordered tonight?
Exactly.
We kind of got a kahuna here. Tell you what, we got a lot of wings for the rest of the evening.
Absolutely.
I'm good, though. I'm going to be eating some mad wings. These spicy ones are next.
I gotta get into these into the bacon.
Yeah,
The
you
bacon.
got to try it for sure.
This game gets out of hand. I'm hoping for a pick 6 here so I can start diving in.
I'd be strafing up there for that nice
High ball.
point catch, baby.
High ball's been a meta in competitive Madden for the past 3 years, maybe 2.
What's the
3
best way to stop it, in your opinion?
Get a tall receiver, or
Yeah,
get a tall defender.
Yeah,
I hope
yep.
you get an animation that matches. I mean, look. I mean, he just highballed his. I felt like IB Strafen just highballed his way up and down the field. Just
Yeah. I mean, better than lowballing. You're way up and down the field. Ching.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
Told you that was the sauce live right now, happening right now. Stiff diving into the bacon wrapped wings right now. We'll have his grade. We're gonna do it a 1 to 10 scale here after he comes back. But right now we have Pavin on the move, 25-yard line here. Jackson back to pass. Fleeting time, gets it out to Perriman. Perriman's been all over the field in this game tonight. 1st and 10 all the way up to the 48-yard line for Pavin.
Very good.
17-17, we are here locked up in this game, and a report from Stiff is very good on
Very
the
good.
bacon wrap.
Anything bacon with bacon in it, it's very hard to mess up something with bacon. You have to make the bacon like loose, not for it to be not good. Like, what kind of bacon do you guys like? I'm a crispy guy. You make it the crispier the better. I know some people like their bacon flat, in which I say, why is that? Why would you do that to bacon?
That's everybody's just asking right now, was the bacon crispy? And I would say, I mean, it was you know, not like you would think crispy, but crispy enough to stay on the wing. Owens, Terrell, user playmaker for the first down all the way to the 35-yard line for Pavin.
Uh-oh, Rockets in the chat. It should taste like meat, not a potato chip. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Shots fired. I like it super crispy, man. Just like I like my French fries. I like my French fries super, super crispy.
I like it charred in the middle, but I like those little fat jiggly ends. That's what I like.
I'm a big chip guy, though. Like, I'm a huge chip guy. Anything crunchy is what I need.
Do not clip what I just said, by the way, please.
Big Cap is going to clip that.
Oh, that's definitely getting clipped.
That's getting out of context.
That one's getting clipped. Yo, wheatgrass bacon, is that a thing? Oh, God, I hope not. Please, God, no.
Give it to Boogs.
That's the only bacon he's probably eating.
You know what I feel like? I feel like Ron from Parks and Recs. If any of you guys are Parks and Recs fans.
Oh, yeah.
Ron. Into the meat. That's going to take it out of context. Right now,
Absolutely getting clipped. Absolutely getting used by Big Cap. Some great material tonight here. Jackson dropping back to pass here. He's got some time. One rusher coming late, but halfback block picked it up, throws it out of bounds, unable to get it out to his receiver. 30 back at the 35-yard line, still 3rd and 10.
You know what's funny about this game I'm watching now? He's got Lamar Jackson, obviously, in the backfield. He's rolling out to the left a lot of the times. You would think you'd want someone like a Michael Vick in that situation. I think that just cost them a big play right there because Jackson's got to throw across his body going left. Michael Vick, rolling out left, being the left, he just delivers that gunslinger pass right there. See, again, he's got to wind up. He does get it in bounds, though, just in time. But that's like half a second, maybe. That's taken him to actually throw that ball. Which can cost him. It cost him the play before that, but he was luckily ended up getting it right before the sideline. Something to be wary of, especially when you're on defense. Maybe Strafen is sending the heat a specific way to try and roll him out opposite hand, because maybe he knows it takes longer to get rid of that ball.
But now we've got Pavin on the 8-yard line, 1st and goal. Let's see IB Strafen's red zone defense here can hold Pavin. Pavin takes Fournette all the way to the outside there, not able to find the edge.
Wrapped him up.
Looks like he stopped for a loss on that one.
Yep, stopped him up, head on. Good single tackle by Humphrey.
Humphrey? Yeah, it's tough to pick out some of these lower rated items. We're not used to seeing these.
Well, end game
the big
cards
names.
are so good. You may have like a scrub in the backfield. He's like a 95 overall, at least making a play.
Yeah, absolutely. It's also tough to tell which one, of these items they're using. If they're using some of the lower level Ultimate Legends or the full Ultimate Legends.
Absolutely.
I think it's super cool to be able to use, let's say, Terrell Owens, but not get the full cap because maybe you're using his 93 version because it's still has some great ratings and out there. And he's big body receiver, still tall. Look at all this time in the pocket.
His pocket presence is absolutely phenomenal.
Like
he's
Peyton
going to
Manning
find
back
somebody.
there.
Oh, he's going to get – the animations did not help him that drive, that play right there.
They were not kind. Drive them all the way back to the 7-yard line.
Settle for 3.
You hate to see it. All that time in the pocket only means the defense was legit downfield. Everybody hemmed up, nowhere to go besides that short throw to Shannon Sharp, which you end up losing some, catching that animation, but still comes out of there with 3 points.
Yep, absolutely.
Giveaway time. Let's do this. Grubhub keyword giveaway, guys. So go ahead and let them have it in the chat. Let's
do it. Get that Grubhub. Tell us what you're getting today.
And if you could have anything from what we ordered today, whether it's the hot wings, whether it's the triple dog dare you wings, whether it's the bacon wrapped wings or the sliders that we got out here, what would have been your choice? Everything looking pretty good tonight.
Bacon wrapped wings. Kenny.
Yeah, Chi-Town, bacon-wrapped wings. I think Hooters might have a run on bacon-wrapped wings here after our show tonight. Because we move the needle here, Steph.
I wonder if there's a way. You can do like a Google search on keywords. I wonder if you can do like a search in like the food database somewhere where it's like bacon wings, and you just look up like Hooters and see if there's a spike or not.
So it's funny. Every time this guy Mud Guru streams, the keyword bacon goes up through the roof for some reason. Nobody uses bacon. Yo, Kenny 22298, my guy Kenny K. Winning that Grubhub giveaway.
Kenny was the guy I think Kenny was the guy who said he wanted the bacon wrapped wings.
Yo, Kenny is my guy. Always a positive force for good.
Yeah,
out there
he
in
is.
The chat. Great to see him take home the bacon. Bringing home the bacon.
Hey, I love that.
Thanks,
that segue right there was great. Anytime you can do a little like a misdemeanor things like that, you got a heart in my book.
Call that campaign narrative, Steph. Call that the campaign narrative. 20-17 here. IB Strafen driving now on the other side of the field, rolling out right. Some room here, sets his shoulders and a laser
play
down to the 6-yard line. Great pitch, great catch by IB Strafen.
Yep. Puts himself in a very key spot where he was down 10, and now he's putting himself into a position where he could go up 4.
Clock ticking here in the third quarter, 30 seconds left. Everybody's got a full board of timeouts. IB Strafen here, 1st and goal from the red zone. Pavin looking to shut it down here with his goal line defense. Oh, there's that fumble and that hit stick that we've been looking for all night.
He got absolutely blasted.
He
man.
didn't even get fumbled. He just knocked the ball out right there. No catch.
But sometimes that's even that's
he'll
just
take
as
that.
good as a fumble because the ball's up there for so long. You get that tip drill.
Drill and comes into effect. Absolutely. Pick specialists, they come flying out of nowhere.
Granted, not a lot of people I know have those abilities in salary cap.
salary, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
but in regular mutt,
God, that is hard to
again.
stop.
You can't live on that. Cannot live on that strafing.
How many sets of hands did that ball hit right there before it hit the ground? I think
6.
4 different players had a chance at that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Apathy here for the bacon tonight. Yo, we got it, baby.
Little update on the ladder right now. We got Oreo taking out Vilma 32-10, and we got D-Croft taking out Golden Glover 24-10. So they will be facing off in the semifinals. I'm sorry, quarterfinal.
Awesome. Thank you for that ticker update there, sir. Got a flag on the play here. One of those little antsy at the line plays from the 11 here. 3rd and goal. I'd be straight.
Nothing but a high point here. Nothing. I mean, high point. And Pavin needs to know that. He probably does know that. Oh, he has a high point in the right side. He had him. Oh, I can't believe
look
he
at
never
Lamar
gave it to
staying
him.
on his feet somehow right there.
I can't believe he didn't see the high point on the right side of the field. I thought it was wide open.
All right, we're going to talk about a big giveaway right now. Big is in 6'4", Herman Moore giveaway. Got to be following the channel, got to be active in the chat, and you got to be a positive force for good to enter. That's right, guys. You know the rules.
Yeah, good
One
luck to
bite.
anyone.
Everybody knows the rules.
Yep.
Again, so we got Herman Moore coming your way. Follow the channel, be active in chat, and be a positive force for good. By the way, my voice, I've been totally chilling and kind of, it's been a good week to be around me because I've been very quiet, waiting for tonight, rebuilding the voice, saving the pipes, and bringing them out tonight here. 4th quarter, put up the fours
put up
in the
fours
chat, guys.
Let's see what's going to end up happening. Let's see how this all unfolds. And just like that, it's a 2020 ball game. We got ourselves another great game.
It's a night full of great Madden action here at Friday Night Football from the Mudhead headquarters. And I tell you that, like we said here, great games all night. I've been here a few times where we've had some blowouts, and we could have called the games one way or the other pretty easily. But tonight, everything is up in the air, back and forth matches all night long here.
Yeah. Oh, we had the crossing route or the post. I'm sorry.
All right, guys, we got the winner for the Ultimate Legend Herman Moore giveaway, Philip 2342. Old Philip 2342. Be on the lookout for that DM from 1CRS Rockets. Gonna be sliding in the DMs for your GT, your PSN ID, or your Origin ID.
Yep, and always allow 48 hours for that card to be activated onto your account.
Gotta be
Business.
I get it though. They're antsy. I mean, when I used to do the MDD stream on Saturdays, I'd literally say, "Hey guys, I know you just want a giveaway. Gotta chill till Monday. Get you on Monday." 2 minutes later on Twitter, they'd be like, "Where's my giveaway?" But I get it, man. When you've won yourself an Ultimate Legend Herman Moore, you're gonna go up and clean up the last part of Ultimate Legend, Ultimate Team 19 out there with. I'd be antsy too.
Absolutely. 4th and 15. Huge play coming up. Anybody who plays this game knows you should punt the ball. Just like last time.
Just like last time. Absolutely. Jackson stepping up in the pocket. High point catch by Sharp.
And that's why you always go for it on 4th and 20.
Every time, like you just said.
Anybody who says punt the ball on 4th and 20, 4th and 25, they don't know how to play the game. They don't know how to play Madden. They don't know what they're talking about. Don't listen to them. You always go for it. Always.
Always. We got tight 3 receivers to the left there. Inside zone, the Fournette finds a nice little gap. Gets himself about 5 yards. Tough yards right there. Love that shoulder shuck, man. That shoulder shuck animation. One of my favorites in Ultimate Team. And when you land that sucker, Fournette lets you know.
I feel like I see new animations every week.
Yeah, I know. I swear, I played Fournette in the flat right there. Like you said, able to get out there in space, make a move, and lay down that truck stick.
Yeah, was he? He was in the backfield, was he?
Yeah, I don't think
Did he line
was.
up out wide?
He did.
Yeah. See, they like to do that.
And now Fournette back in the backfield. It's amazing, those pre-play adjustments, guys. I tip the cap to you guys. I don't know how you can do. I swear I see some guys do 10 adjustments before the play. You sit in a competitive Madden room and just listen. It's click, 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 click. It's insane.
Yeah.
Hey guys, Philip2342 claimed that Herman Moore, so he's off the board right now. We got more Ultimate Legend giveaways coming your way, though.
Yeah, next
Stay
round.
tuned.
Next round after this game.
Also got more Grubhub coming your way as well. And of course, some great Madden competition as well. I'd be strafing Pavin on your screen right now, all knotted up, 20-20, almost to the 2-minute warning here in the fourth quarter. It's 2nd and 14 for Pavin here on the 38-yard line.
Yeah, let's see what ends up happening here. 20-20. 2nd and 14. Looks like he's in field goal range right now, depending on his kicker. Oh, looks like we got a sub.
Dark Avenger 28 with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, sir. We were saying a little bit about that, guys. When you do Twitch Prime, you get a free sub. No better place to give it than Mudhead here to have those emotes and party with us every Friday night on Friday Night Football. You got to have those fours. You got to have those wiggly sticks. You got to have that red flag. And, of course, you have got to have that Boogs emote. I mean, are you kidding me? Price of admission alone.
Yeah, Bugsy mode. Need it. Need it in my life.
Pavin here on the 28-yard line. We've hit the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 4, flipping the sides of the field here. Fournette in the backfield. Perryman, Owens, Jones, all split wide, and Lamar in the backfield.
A little happy.
Happy sticks or happy buttons? What do we call
Probably had him on the aggressive or something like that. Tried fake hiking him. He went offside.
that? So that's obviously when you get a team in run commit, you want to give them the pump fake a couple times, trying to draw them off sides.
Yes, sir.
33-yard line still
I
here
like
for
this play.
Pavin.
I like this play.
Plenty of time. Wow. Almost able to get Jones in between 4 defenders there. Not able to come up with the ball after that hard hit. 4th and 9 from the 33 here with 1 minute and 55 seconds left in the 4th.
He's going to settle for his 3. Going to go up 23-20. He's going to have trust in his defense.
Knocks it through for 3, 23-20 now. Minute and 50 left in this ball game. Strafen's going to be getting it back with 2 timeouts left. And like we said, 1 minute and 50 seconds.
Yeah, a little score update. We got Prodigy beating Nick Hacko. We got McKinley Satis beating some series 21-17, so they're going to be matching up in the quarterfinals. We also got Crush taking down Stratobin, who's going to be in the quarterfinals. And he's going to be taking on the winner of AKG and J-Wall. The winner of this game is going to be taking on Skeeman, who beat Fitzmagic 24-21, which is going to be a pretty good ballad of players. It's this round 3 coming up.
So Fitzmagic, the best beard in the NFL?
Yes.
I was going to say, it's tough to go with anyone else. I'm trying to think. Levy used to have a pretty wicked beard back in the day.
Yeah, but he's irrelevant now, bro.
Keenan Allen prides himself on his beard. I was like, bro, you need to work on that thing a little bit. He wasn't happy with me.
Yeah, if you call someone's beard game, it's almost like you insulted their mother.
Oh, Zan is still not happy with somebody from South Africa ragging on his beard in my Periscope. Still can't let that one go. He's working on it, though. He's working on his beard.
Eric Weddle. Rockets goes to Eric Weddle. That's a very good one.
Oh,
Eric Weddle does have a good beard. He does.
What am I thinking? Weddle's beard is the best beard.
Yeah, Weddle's beard is very, very good.
What was I thinking? I have the soft spot for Fitzmagic with that post-game presser.
Well, you don't hear about Eric Weddle a lot. You don't see him, in the post-game. You don't really see him out there. So, you're right. Absolutely, Eric Weddle.
So I saw Eric Weddle. He's on. We went to the Hall of Fame game last year. Was able to take some game changers out there. We caught the game from the sidelines. There was Eric Weddle, literally like 10 feet from me. So I was like, Weddle. Grab my beard. I go, what do you think? He goes, approved.
Yeah.
Calls me out for a picture. It was so sweet. I guess he's all right for a Raven. He's pretty all right for a Raven. He's great on Twitter, though. I don't know how he does it though. He shaves that massive beard and then it's back to like 2 weeks later. I don't know.
And some people were just born with it. It's a lifestyle. Beard gang is a lifestyle, and you're born into it. You don't get to choose. So
It's true. It's true. It's a
It's
great
either do
responsibility.
something about it, or it's going to overtake your body.
With great beard power comes great beard responsibility. So
And again, you don't choose it. It chooses you.
that's right. I'm just along for this beard ride, pretty much. Whoa, hold on. 4th and inches
Big
here
Kev,
from
he
the
didn't say anything
goal
like
line. You ever seen Super Troopers?
I
We'll
have.
just
of
leave it
course
at
I
that.
have.
We'll leave it at that. 4th and inches here for IB Strafen. Pavin
Huge play right here. He's not
trying to keep
settling
him
for
out of the end
three.
zone, trying to keep him out of the field goal range.
He's into the heat.
First down.
Breaks it off. Breaks another
Kicking,
tackle.
jiving, spinning.
Wow, big play. He sent the heat that time. I'm surprised he didn't have any more shorter routes out there or shorter zones. He had 2 people coming in free. He had like 5 routes out there. Oh, very good play.
Able to get the first down for 1st and goal. TikTok 17, 16.
Goes
15.
high ball. Touchdown. Wow.
A Perryman actually
that's gonna
going up and
hurt.
getting
That's
that,
going to
man.
hurt to see Perryman. What is he, 5'9"?
Right. Well, I'll tell you what, he's not known for his catching traffic.
That's disgusting right there. He just highballed the Perryman.
Oh, nasty.
15 seconds. And remember, Strafen was down 10 at some point at this game. He battled back, got ball at half, tied it up, and now he's leading by 4 with a very good shot at winning this game.
All night long, we've had very level-headed competitors and competition out there making great decisions. Not too many big mistakes out there. Also, not too many big flukes out there this evening. I think we've just seen some great football, and looking at that scoreboard, it'll tell you the same. 27-23, 15 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Pavin's got the ball on the 25-yard line with 1 timeout. Dropping back the pass is obviously going to look to get out of bounds with this one, but a little
He came
far too
down
out
with
of
it,
bounds.
too. Came down with the ball. Just out of bounds.
Yeah, that was amazing. He's actually able to come down with that ball, but too far out of bounds for Lamar Jackson right there. Obviously seeing what he was doing there, wanted to get that catch and get out of bounds to stop the clock. He got one of those things done. Clock is stopped at 9 seconds, and now taking Lamar Jackson, dropping back, rolling out left. Finding Perryman on the crosser and out of bounds with 2 seconds left.
What play are you running right now? 2 seconds left, 44-yard line. What play are you guys running right now? 2 seconds left, 44-yard line. In the chat.
We got Stiff over here wrestling with the mute button, wrestling with wings. He's just juggling napkins, wings, and Madden right now.
Rockets goes QB Neal.
All right, guys, what is going to happen here? 2 seconds to go. Do we get a walk-off by Pavin, or do we get a great defensive play by Strafen to wrap this one up? Rocket says it's over. Rockets is psychic too. He's able to tell the future. So I'm gonna go ahead and agree with him on this one. Oh, we got no!
Oh my God!
That's what I do when I agree with Rockets. Totally cursed.
Oh my
By
God!
CRS Rockets. Everybody tag Rockets in the chat right now. Totally.
And he just quits the game.
And he just quits out. The walk-off
Oh
quit.
my
That was that
God.
walk-off TD we were talking about. The
Someone clip
walk-off
it.
here quit.
Someone needs to clip that on this channel. I
Unbelievable.
can't believe he came
The
down with that.
Rockets jinx is real on that one. Seconds later. Unreal.
Yeah, Rockets, don't ever root for me in a Madden game ever again. Please don't root for me. I don't think anyone wants that to happen.
Wow. Unbelievable, guys. What a game we just came out there for. I'm just the way that the night has been going. Well, that would have been almost a safe bet. Like, oh, he's gonna walk off TD bomb. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Unbelievable, man.
Another great game.
Perryman just all over the field that last game. Unbelievable.
I cannot believe Perryman attacked twice.
And with the high point catch,
Mhm.
unreal. I added him to my Brown squad. I know who I'm throwing to when I get home, though. That's
Yeah,
for
right.
sure. All right.
Everyone, go pick yourself up a Perryman.
Yeah, prices on Perryman just skyrocketed on the auction
10%.
house right there.
100%.
We are joining J Wall versus AKG here in the 4th quarter, almost to the 2-minute warning. AKG down by 5 points here in the fourth. Just the fact
Interception.
of the concede and rage quit after that.
Oh,
too.
I mean, you
just
know
a
it's over.
walk-off.
You know it's over. I'm pissed off too.
Oh,
I'm pissed off.
I would be. That controller might. Have a few
I was
missing
actually going to
pieces
say,
it.
check
Yeah.
to make sure the Xbox wasn't thrown out the window either.
Lord. Unbelievable, man. I've said unbelievable probably 10 times in the past 2 minutes because it was pretty unbelievable.
Yep, absolutely. And now that's the winner. So Pavon is going to face Skeeman in the quarterfinals, and the winner of this game plays Crush.
Guys, we got AKG in the Patriots Reds, and we've got J-Wall in the
Trip.
Lions uniform.
Welcome to the JCC.
2-minute warning, just under the 2-minute warning here in the fourth quarter. 18-yard line.
Let me see. Where's J-Wall in here? J-Wall
driving.
has no points, or he has 5. I don't see J-Wall having any points on here.
So a couple things we've learned. Perryman is pretty glitchy. We've learned that. High point catching works. We've learned that.
Yeah, we've learned that last year.
And we've had some great back and forth matchups tonight. We've learned that as well.
Yes, we have. I haven't missed a bad one yet, and this one's even a good one too.
31-26 as time is getting ready to expire here. 2 minutes left.
Did he get the first down?
I think he just came up just short.
Yep,
Yeah,
just short. Second inches, rocking that young Kiv on the sideline.
Look at the Kiva, the young Kiva, going undefeated in Vegas last week, taking home a pocket full of cash. Young Kiv also recently had a birthday out there.
Oh,
as
did he?
well.
How old is he now?
22. The youngster, the young Kiv.
Is he even young anymore?
So like that's what I was wondering. How long do we call him
he can
young
drink.
Kiv?
He can legally drink. Is that even young?
Yeah, I mean, he can legally drink. Can he drink? That's something else to be said. He may have gone 4-0, but he went 0-3 on something else.
You know what he
You
needs
ask
to do
him
right now? He
about it.
needs to come out with a Twitter video of him nonchalantly walking and then finding a beer and then just
That's it.
just collapsing it.
We'll just say he's Aaron Rodgers to my Bakhtiari. We'll just say that, and we'll leave it at that. But the youngster
That's
went
funny.
0-3. All right, we got AKG here on the
Took a big
drive,
hit.
7-yard line, 1st and goal.
What's wrong with my laugh? My laugh is a key component of who I am.
It's your spirit animal. 1st and goal, 7-yard line. AKG's got all 3 timeouts right here. J-Wall with 1 left, seeing if he can make a goal line stand here. AKG trying to come back for the last minute of victory here. Leonard Fournette.
Oh,
is
he's going to bring
great
a
way
tackle. He's
do
going to bring
it.
another one.
3 tackles. Unbelievable. On his way. Did he go down on the 1-yard line?
Oh, did he? No, there's no way you
Did
do
he mean
that
to
on
do that, Steph?
purpose.
Did he mean to do that?
I don't
Did
know.
he not want to give the ball back with that much time left?
He
Just
had
thinking that
he knew that he
J-Wall
had
was gonna be able to
timeout
move?
left.
That's got to be what he's got to just be scared that J-Wall had too much time. Or it was an accident.
No,
Like,
it
that
had
can't
to be an accident.
Unbelievable.
There's
man.
no way you do that on purpose.
Yeah, we got to
You
get. We
take
gotta
your
ask him.
points.
I can't. I gotta
I mean,
say that
look,
it's gotta be on purpose.
Yeah, what's the point? You just got in now. What? Because he just shaved off a timeout? That's what he did. He
A
shaved off one
timeout or
timeout.
the
I mean,
extra couple seconds off the clock. Yeah, it didn't really get him much. We'll put it that way.
now, if he took a kneel there, then I could see what he was trying to angle. He would angle him not getting the ball. You know what? I'm thinking he did that on purpose now.
Yeah, I just
Because
think
if he
wanted
doesn't
the
get
ball
this
out of his
2-point
hands.
if he doesn't get this 2-point conversion, J-Wall can easily kick a field goal to win the game. Even if he does get this, J-Wall can kick a field goal to tie the game. So I'm thinking he did that on purpose. I just don't know how he got down on the 1-yard line.
The
like
young
that.
Kiva comes out, the timeout, I formation right there. I don't think he liked what the defense was giving him. Timeout.
Pavon did win. Craziness.
I formation here for AKG. 2-yard line, 2-point conversion. Let's see if he can pull it off.
Yep. I'm thinking high ball, man.
Oh,
give it
pitch.
back to him.
I mean,
Great
Fournette,
containment.
after breaking 5 tackles,
can't
finally
do it all,
coming
man.
down.
So what happened there? J-Wall did a very good user play, and he didn't even make the user tackle. What he did is he clicked onto the outside defender, and got outside containment so that he could not take it outside. That forced him to cut it upfield, and he had a CPU make a play for him. So very smart move. You don't want them getting outside on those pitches. That's when you can get dangerous on people.
Perriman, Jones, Cooper, Davis, all at the line of scrimmage here. We got, let me see, is that Mixon in the backfield?
All right, so here we go. 53 seconds, no timeouts left. Down 1. Needs to get into field goal range. Needs at least 30 yards.
No
He's gonna
timeouts.
He pops it up.
Unbelievable. Luckily comes down and hits the turf right there. Very dangerous, though. 3 red jerseys had a chance at that.
I thought it should have been a completed pass. It just like bounced off his hands.
Yeah, that was hit him right off of Cooper's hands. Amari Cooper, usually a very reliable wide receiver, not able to come down with that one. We're right back at the line of scrimmage here. Cooper, Perriman, out left, Davis, a tight end. Mixon in the backfield. Mixon, another one of those salary cap maestros in the backfield. Very hard to bring down. Doesn't cost very much cap. Jackson rolling out
Heat off
right
the left.
under pressure. Throws back across body left.
Dot.
Jones able to come down with it. In the middle of the field, though, the clock's going to keep ticking. 1st and 10 from the 47-yard line.
Doesn't matter. He needs like 7 yards and he'll be in field goal range. Now, does AKG play for the ice? If he gets there, or does he use his timeout? He probably plays for the ice.
Clock still ticking. 30 seconds left. Jackson out
is he going
left.
to be able to get there in time? He does. He gets enough to there's the 7 yards.
He got that 7 yards you're looking for. The clock continues to tick. Lamar Jackson stays in bounds. Not sure if he was trying to get out of bounds or the defender was able to just keep him in bounds right there.
AKG cannot use up a timeout right now. He needs to try and save that timeout to try and ice him.
Jackson under pressure goes down. Huge sack.
Huge sack.
That is the last thing that he could have done right there. Tick tock.
No, that's the game. No way he gets his playoff.
4. There's just no way.
No way. I know.
GG's in the chat, boys. Huge sack.
In Madden, you need 8 seconds. I think you can get to the line and run a play in 8 seconds.
Oh boy. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Nope. You need
1.
8 seconds. You need 8 seconds.
Ball game. What a turn of events. What a huge sack. What a great back and forth matchup.
Yep.
Not unlike every single game. Boy, we just came out of 2 absolutely bonkers games right there, Steph.
Yeah, absolutely. What he should have done there is, depending on his kicker, honestly, I don't know who his kicker is. He should spike the ball. But again, if he didn't have the kicker that he knows can make that type of field goal, then he did the right thing. But you got to get rid of it. You cannot take a sack.
Yeah, some high-level Madden right there. Taking the knee right before the end zone as well, just to peel off a couple extra seconds at the end of the game, not letting him come back and get any more time.
It worked. I mean, I took back what I said. AKG did it on purpose. He took that final timeout away from what eventually ended up probably sealing him that game. Because if you think about it, he probably calls a timeout there. He composes himself, probably wins that game. I go back to what I said. He did that on purpose to take away that timeout. And if he didn't get in with the QB sneak, he was just going to take off more time because he had no more timeouts. I just was shocked because I didn't think you could give yourself up at the 1 yard line like that. I thought the game would have triggered as like a celebration dive, and he would have celebrated into the end zone like with the dive rather than get himself down. Unless a patch came out or something, or maybe something I don't know. But
yeah, I mean,
very good heads up.
Look how big that timeout was, though. Now at the end of that game,
Yep.
Absolutely
Yep.
huge. Game of inches, game of seconds, guys. We're gonna be back after a short break to finish off Friday Night Football here from Mudhead headquarters.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
Hello everybody and welcome to a quick 1-minute walkthrough sponsored by Playbook.gg. To learn more about this play and how it fits into an entire game plan, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out Zan's Falcons offense today. The play that we're going to be looking at today comes out of the strong close formation, and the play itself is called PA Deep Cross. Today's setup is very simple and it works against cover 3. Make sure that the post route on the right hand side is on the wide side of the field running to the short side, otherwise this play will not work. Make sure that you put X on a smart routed out, streak your A tight end, re-block that fullback for better protection, and then snap the football. You can let the play action go all the way out. Just make sure you buy time in the pocket and wait for B to get wide open for the easy one play score. If you like this setup, make sure that you visit Playbook.gg and check out Zan's Falcons offense right now.
When times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me
Hey guys, welcome back to Friday Night Football here, presented by Mudhead, brought to you by Grubhub. Remember, Grubhub has that coupon and promo out there right now. Use code TOUCHDOWN for $10 off your first ever Grubhub order of $15 or more. Jumping in here with Pavin and Scheming, but I want to throw it to my guy, Stiff, for some giveaways.
Oh, yeah. Big news, guys. Big news. We are going to be giving away $100 in Grubhubs. We're going to be doing 5 giveaways, $20 each. We're going to roll them off right after another. Rockets, let's just get into it, man. Just roll off 5 of them. Let's give off $20 in Grubhub. Make sure you guys put up Grubhub in the chat. And we're going to be giving away 5 $20 gift cards to make up for the no drops that we have right now for the stream.
Yeah, guys, so just go ahead and use that Grubhub keyword in the chat. Rockets is going to be reaching out to random members of the chat, not random, but selected through that keyword, and throwing you guys out some Grubhub love in the DM. So go ahead and watch out for those notifications from Rockets to claim your prize. Now, back to Pavin versus Scheming here. We've got Pavin, of course, in those New England jerseys. Popping out the ball right there, Scheming right away with those Raiders jerseys. We are in the second quarter of what promises to be a really good game here already with the score of 14-12.
Yeah, Scheming is another person always going to see him in those Raiders gear. He is a dead set Raiders fan.
Raiders.
The Raiders.
You got to say it. Did you say the Bears every time too? You say the Bears?
The Bears.
I mean, you kind of got to. You just kind of got to.
The Bears.
So natural.
I know.
Yo, shout out to Mudhead for these sweet matching shirts we got tonight, by the way, too.
I want you to guess how many Mudhead shirts I have at home.
If you're like me, you have about 12 and a half.
Yeah. It's right around there. All different styles too. It's great. I got 1 billion of these at home. It's so funny because I'm going to bed. My wife's like, another Mudhead shirt.
Mudhead shirt.
Another Mudhead shirt. You wearing the same one over and over? Because that's disgusting. I'm like, no, honey, look at here. Let me show you my chest over here, just full of just Mudhead shirts.
But do you have the Mudhead jersey though? Do you have?
I got 2 Mudhead jerseys.
I got 2 Mudhead jerseys too. Let's go. Hell yeah.
I got one signed by Lawyer Malloy.
Nice.
And then I got one regular one.
Whoa, look at that catch.
Wow.
That stiff arm for the tutty.
There we go. As we're talking about it, Pavin.
It's here. I'm going to write it down for you. The way it took me to get it, I'm going to get it.
Gets in for 6 and goes up by 7.
This is what I had to do the whole time. I had to sit here with a notebook like that. I literally had to sit there like that. PAW/VIN.
He has literally a notebook. He put Pavin.
That's how I did it. How it had to be done. Hey guys, we got some winners already for those Grubhub tickets. We got BK Giants fan, The Plug 619, Bossman Jr. 85, Great Sean, and Just Win 329. Tell you, that's what both of our competitors are trying to do here tonight. Just win. We got Scheming.
Oh, wow.
Out there
that was so weird. He's
happened?
going to get hit with a out of bounds penalty. That's so weird. Illegal touching.
Yeah, that's
so
crazy.
weird. I've never seen that happen before.
I actually saw 4 or 5 illegal touching calls in Vegas in that last tournament. Young Kiv was just throwing out of the pocket or past the line of scrimmage, past the line of scrimmage so much. Seeing some fluke calls there.
Oh, he runs right into the spy, man.
Absolutely in a spy, but somehow still squeaks out like 3 yards right there. Somehow still running into the spy. We've got Fournette, Jones, Beckham Jr., Ross for that speed, Fournette in the backfield, and then, of course, Lamar Jackson at the helm back there, the quarterback of choice in today's Madden, right down the seam, overthrowing number 11 there. Very, very close to a nice pitch and catch and touchdown, frankly, if he would have caught that.
Yeah, with a rat catch, he would have been good to go.
Rockets, I'm not repeating that comment in the chat, but
very funny. That's very funny.
I will point everybody else to the chat. All right,
4th and 7, big play.
Huge play. I was just about to say, Stiff. Rolling out left. Oh my Lord, we got
wide
Jones wide
open.
open, middle of the
Oh,
field, but gets popped
fumbles!
and fumbles the
Gets
ball.
back.
Somehow, Skeeman remains in possession. Oh, lucky turn of events for Skeeman right there.
I cannot believe that happened.
Fumble Ruski, as NorCal Mike says. Gotta let it roll. Fumble Ruski.
I can't roll my tongue.
Gotta
Don't
get
make
the
fun of me.
roll.
Oh,
Fournette somehow squeezing out, breaking
just
tackles.
absolutely demolished.
This guy just will not go down on the first hit all night long. I've only seen him go down once or twice on that first hit.
Have you seen a
Usually
fumble at all
breaking.
today?
I think we've seen the ball knocked out there recently, but man, we've seen some big hits and not many fumbles is what we've seen.
Yeah. Absolutely. He's a beast, man. Imagine powering him up. I remember when his Mud Hero, I think it was Mud Hero card came out with the trucking ability.
Yes.
Whew.
His
Ooh.
superpower was trucking. Yeah, super cool. That's one of my favorite promotions in Ultimate Team.
Mud Heroes 1
Yeah.
and 2.
Yeah, so cool.
Yeah, I liked it. I liked the card art.
The art, the pack reveal, like the actual pack opening.
Pack reveals this year was
So
a big
sweet.
W in my opinion.
I think so too. Oh, big high point catch there for the touchdown from OBJ, going up and coming
Yeah.
down with it for the tutty.
If you guys are not high pointing your passes in the back of the end zone, then I don't know where you've been for the past 2 years, because that's what you need to do to score in the red zone.
Guys, go ahead.
We're going to a different game.
Yeah, moving over here to D. Croft and Oreo here in the fourth quarter, 20 seconds left. Big turn of events here over the next couple seconds here, 27-24, 18 seconds left from the 6-yard line. We've got D. Croft with 1 timeout. We've got Oreo with 2 timeouts. There goes one of those.
This is
timeouts
huge
from
for
D. Croft.
points. Oreo is sitting there with 60 points right now. If he wins this game, he gets 5. No, I think he gets 5 more because he's in the final 16. And we have D. Croft with 10, only 10 points. I believe D. Croft, even if he loses this game, he'll still have a chance next week because he's in the final 16. So he does get invited back next year. And he's going to give up the touchdown to Oreo.
On the
took it to
outside, plenty of
outside.
room.
Yep, very good room right there. Good read, good running vision by Oreo. He's going to go up 4 with 15 seconds left. D. Croft's going to have no timeouts remaining. But hey, I never say never. We just saw it in the last game with Pavin.
Let's go to Rockets prediction in the chat.
Hey Rockets, what's happening here? Is the game over yet?
I think we got most of chat putting up GGs for this one with 15 seconds left.
Can't do it. Just can't do it yet. We've already
Can't
seen
call
what
a
happened.
game. I know, right?
Already seen what happened. I'm really looking forward to seeing the chat. You still haven't seen Rockets post in the chat. He's scared.
He's very quiet back there. He's probably eating wings, but not one to make a prediction on this one here today. D. Croft, let's see if he can pull it off. 14, 13, 12, 11. Vic, plenty of time. Great defense.
Oh
out there.
my God!
Oh, I thought he was going to
He's
right there,
not
but he didn't bring it down.
He's not going to have enough time left. He's not going to have enough time left.
Yo, if he hit rack, caught that one, and walked it in, I was gonna take off the headset and be out of here for the evening. That was it. But wow, unbelievable finish right there. There is the clipboard throw and the peer disconnect all in one.
Yep. Absolutely. Another great game. Oreo is going to advance to the semifinals. He's guaranteed himself, I think, 10 more points at least. Oh no, he's in the final 4 now. He's guaranteed himself 25 points, which means that D. Croft will be invited next week, and D. Croft gets an extra 10 points because he was in the final 8. So D. Croft is going to go back up to 20 points. I'm not a big mathematician guy.
I was told there would be no math.
Yeah, I'm trying to do this off the
Channeling
top
my
of my
best
head.
Scott Cole.
Absolutely. So D. Croft's going to get bumped up 10 more points. Oreo is going to bump himself up at least 25 more points.
Did he get the toes down? He did get the toes down. 12-yard line, guys. We rejoined here. Pavin and Skeeman in action here. Second quarter. And what a tippy-toe catch by Perryman on the sideline over there to bring it in. The 12-yard line. Big pass, big catch there for Pavin.
Yep. Very good play. Taking
Run to the outside there. Great blocking. Just not able to hit the numbers there. Plenty of black jerseys waiting for him out there 2nd and 7 from the 9-yard line. Did get himself 3 yards there.
I would love to see which John Madden these guys all have, because obviously it's a staple to have John Madden. He doesn't add any extra cap. But I wonder if these people are actually like promoting their John. You can get John Madden to give you +1 in literally every single attribute in this game if you power him up the right way.
Yeah, now is that the way you went? You got yourself those Maddens to add to your team?
Yeah, I did. I think I powered him up to 4. That was my highest one. I stopped playing the game a couple months ago, but that was my key kind of contribution to getting those trophy points.
Yep.
I didn't add them to the packs. I didn't get the hero for that series.
Mhm.
I strictly kept all of them for Madden. And you know what I did after I upgraded my Madden? I saved my trophies for Madden again, the first one, because those 200 trophies was for Madden.
Yep.
Ooh, as we get a touchdown here by
Little shoulder shimmy for the peeps too.
by
you know?
Pavin. Pavin's going to go up 9, it looks like, or he's going to go up 8. I'm sorry, against scheme and going into the second half. But anyway, it was always 200 trophies for the first Madden, which you could redeem sellable. He was going for like 1 million coins, and then 100 after that just to upgrade him. So I'd always upgrade him and then save up for the tier 1 John Madden, sell him for 1 million coins.
As the point disparagement gets wider on the last game, we're going to kick over here to Prodigy and McKinley STA. Have a much closer game in action. The fourth quarter, 2 minutes left here, 14-23. Prodigy in control of this one, but about to give up possession, kick it off to McKinley.
Yep, another 9-point game. 2-minute warning is about to happen. Funny thing there, I almost might kick that ball inbounds to make him return it for the 2 seconds so he doesn't get an extra timeout. Small little things like that that I know people like the pros take into effect when they're playing this game, because you're basically giving them a timeout here with the 2-minute warning. So if you kick the ball off, I mean, you're also risking a touchdown or a touchdown on a kickoff return, but.
Yeah, football, like we say, game of inches, game of seconds. There's so much high-level play on the field these days that it literally can come down to a coaching decision like that, Steph, that swing a game one way or another. That 2 seconds, that extra timeout, the clock management, really all in the coach's wheelhouse. And the true test of good coaching staff or not. You can only lead a player to water to drink, but you got to manage the clock. You got to make the right play call.
Absolutely, great analogy. I love it.
A lot of time there in the backfield. He's unbelievable. Gets the little crosser, is able to bring it in for the reception. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
He ran back 20 yards to deliver that pass.
Got him some extra time right there. I'll tell you what, the heat was
it.
coming though. You had 2 defenders all over him. Able to get it out there for the first.
So did we give away those 5 Grubhub gift cards yet?
We sure did, man. We flew them out the window,
Wow,
bro. They are
he put them
airmailed.
out there. He wasn't kidding. He said one right after another.
He's
Congrats to the
on
winners.
a wing-eating mission back there,
Yeah.
I think, Rockets.
Congrats on the winners there. Couple extra bucks towards Grubhub to you guys. Tweet us out at Mudhead. Tell us what you got. Put in the chat what you guys are getting on this Friday Night Football.
Yeah, what you grubbing with us?
Yeah, what you guys grubbing next week with us?
We had the great tailgate the other night that we did, and we basically just chilled with the chat and just grubbed for half an hour before we started the games. It was pretty cool. So hopefully you guys are
That's
out
really
there
cool. Yeah.
enjoying some food out there with us on Friday night here. Great Madden action. Again, big shout out to Rockets and Mudhead for having us out again. And also, carrying Madden and the life of competitive Madden late into the summer.
Quick pass.
Unlike ever before, frankly.
Yeah, absolutely. Quick pass by McKinley status. Looking to make a name for himself in this league right now. I don't think he has any points. No, he does not. Neither does Prodigy. Prodigy does not have any points on here unless it's 5.
Hey, request to the producers in the back. If we can get those new Ultimate Legends up on Mudhead's Twitter channel, much requested here in the chat to take a look.
Oh,
wow,
good
just the
move.
sticks, just the wiggle sticks from Woodson right there to escape. Unbelievable, great little interception, and then able to get it to the 29-yard line here for Prodigy. Now in complete control, possession of the ball, up 23-14 with 1 minute left here in the game.
Yeah.
What was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying. That was such a sweet catch right there. Wiggle sticks. There's interception wiggle sticks.
this game is almost all but over. I mean, he's got a full slate of timeouts. He's probably going to use them all up right now. But it's going to have to come down to an onside kick, no matter what. It's going to have to come down to an onside kick.
My guy, OHIO, Shady Buckeye. Thank you, man. Definitely appreciate that. Definitely appreciate you coming out on Friday nights to support the Madden community. Metcalf in there in motion, throwing an extra block in the middle. Mixon squeezing his way to a 1-yard game. That Mixon, I don't even think he got a yard there.
Yeah, he's just looking to take all of his timeouts right now. He may pass the ball here because if he gets the first down, the game's over.
Yeah, this game's pretty much over, boys.
But he just may do the quick base, and he's just going to use up all of his timeouts, going to punt the ball over, and he's going to rely on his defense. Just like I said, it's a 9-point game. You got to get an onside kick in order to win this game for McKinley status.
Which I have not seen many onside kicks, actually made a turnover. Actually,
it's so weird. I wouldn't even know how to lab onside kicks at any year. I feel like it's just like go out there, just try and get it in between the lines and just pray.
Yeah, right. Get yourself in position. It's the lucky dice roll almost.
Yeah.
I feel like there's not much you can do on that meter to give you the successful onside. I really.
Yeah.
I've played with like at least 24 different positions on where to kick the onside, whether it's not kicking at the beginning, whether it's bringing it around at the end, and nothing seems to, there seems to be no pattern to me. Not something I've actually asked the designers about or anything like that, but doesn't seem like there's much strategy to getting the onside.
I would love to know. Yeah. I would love to know.
Yeah. Maybe I'll call up, I'll wake up Clint tonight when we give him a call.
Yeah, actually, can we do that? I'll
Let me
get on a
wrap
call
up
with
here.
you.
Let's get him live.
Oh yeah, can we do that? Do we have the technology? Of course we got the technology.
I'll put him on speakerphone. I'll call him on my cell phone. Put him on speakerphone.
You got his number
right now.
You know what? Just give out his number to everyone right
Let's just put oh my God. Clint's number in the chat. Let's go. That'd be so
I
wicked.
think that's a great idea.
I would not do that to my guy Clint.
You don't think that's a good idea? What could go wrong?
Right. What could go wrong? How could anything bad come from that happening? Oh my Lord.
Just enjoying ourselves out here tonight.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Steph. Honored to be here with you, man. You're a long time in the Madden community and in the competitive community. A great example to the younger generation out there coming up in Madden. Do you have any words of advice for anybody that would want to that sees Friday Night Football or sees the
Consistency.
MCS?
It's always consistency.
Yep.
Anything that you put your mind to it, consistency. Always keep grinding away. Find yourself a crew, a group of people that you're really close with, that you enjoy playing the game around. Figuring stuff out with them, sharing ideas with them and only them, and just have fun. That's basically, and consistency is the biggest thing.
Consistency and have fun. That's great advice. I mean, just to have fun is better advice than you would think it is. A lot of people get so involved and so head deep into Madden that they forget to have fun. My friend,
it's a video game. At the end of the day, it's a video game.
It's a video game based on a game.
Yeah. You're supposed to have fun with it.
Yep, absolutely.
Those are what video games are intended to do.
Oh man, I'm very surprised that that ball didn't pop out right there, guys. We're back in Pavin and Skeeman's game here. 2 minutes left in the third quarter. 38
It's an 8-point game, right?
26.
That's an 8-point game. Oh no, it's a 12-point game.
I was told there would be no math.
It's a 12-point game.
Sharp in motion, rearranging the wide receivers over there with Perryman and Terrell Owens. Julio Jones on the left. Jackson dropping back to pass. Plenty of time. Not many rushes. Only a 2-man rush. Everybody else back.
Look at this pocket presence with 2 people rushing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blockers, 2 rushers.
Didn't get in either.
God, that's a shame. With all that time, he almost had his guy on the sideline right there. 4th and 10. We're going to see your favorite play. No, not a punt. Might come back out and gun bunch here. I don't know. He's thinking about it.
Yep.
Gun bunch it is. No punt.
Ooh, I like it. Bunch to the right side, timeout. Big play here. Don't want to give the ball over to Scheming because you're going to put him right back in this game.
Minute 38 seconds left. 38-yard line. 4th and 10. Big play here for Pavin. Can he convert?
Oh, does he get it over?
The plane?
No.
Turnover on down.
Does not get it.
literally the nose of the football right there. The difference between first down and turnover on downs. We've got Scheming back with the ball here. 3 minutes left, or excuse me, 1 minute left in the third quarter. Plenty of time here for Scheming. Big opportunity off of that turnover on downs. Out of bounds there just after the first down.
You know what the play to the sticks, the harsh part about the sticks adjustment is they go literally right to it, but you always seem to be a hair short. The curl, the in, the out route, I feel like you're always just a hair short when you do the sticks adjustment. I would like for it to be just a tad bit longer than the actual first down marker, just a tad bit longer, so that doesn't happen to you. But nonetheless, it's a stop for Scheming. He's in business. He's in field goal range, and he's looking to strike. And
oh boy,
just like
gets
that.
the user strip fumble after an unfortunate animation. Oh, the wiggle sticks, the pause, giving him the pause right there. Pavin back in control with the ball after the strip fumble and recovery. First down and 10 from the 41-yard line. Wow. Just when we said there was not much craziness, not many flukes, just some good football happening tonight. Seeing some crazy stuff here in these closing games.
I mean, the strip button, I think, is still a little overpowered. In the beginning of the year, it was
The
super
Tillman
overpowered.
button, the Peanut Tillman button.
The Peanut Tillman button. I mean, I love Peanut Tillman. He's actually, it's hard to call my favorite Bear. Because Brian Urlacher is just such a great Bear. Walter Payton, he's a legend. But Peanut Tillman is up there. He's way up there.
That man used to practice. Oh, 2 tips, comes down to the turf. Lucky for both sides right there. Yeah, Tillman, I used to see some of the exercises he would do. He would literally train to do
Just punch
just
it out.
that. Yeah.
Literally punch the ball. Awesome.
A lot
Great
of
player.
hand-to-eye conversations. He did a lot of boxing to train for that. And like, no joke, like they actually did a nice little piece on it showing what he did to train to strip that ball and punch it out from the back.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. I haven't seen him in Mutt in 2 years, I don't think. I know this year he wasn't in. Last year he wasn't in there. I'm a little disappointed.
Did
not to see him.
he retired, correct? 2 years ago, right? Yeah, so he would have to be a legend. They'd have to bring him in as a legend.
I understood that's where you would have to be.
Hey, they've brought in stranger legends. That's all I know. 4th and 15 here,
absolutely.
punting it away. Third quarter, 20 seconds left here. Scheming's about to get another shot at this 38-point score from Pavin. Out of bounds there. He's going to take control at the 21-yard line.
All right, game's not over. He stopped him twice.
It was great defense right there to be able to get the ball back after that strip fumble.
Uses up a timeout there.
That's a little strange. What do you think that's for?
Get his defense on the field, the proper defense. Maybe he called it wrong. I guess Pavin didn't think he really needs that timeout since he's up 12. If Scheming took that timeout, that would have been detrimental to later in the game.
Open on the sidelines, able to bring it in before getting out of bounds. Defense not able to get there in time. Looked like they were about to. In fact, stayed in bounds, and that clock is going to tick the third quarter right out. We'll throw up the 4s here for the fourth quarter of our Friday night football matchup between Pavin and Scheming.
4's up.
Let me see your 4s go up. Sorry. And they stay there.
Oh, not
Oh,
again. Not again.
Your first part of the night just riddled with hit sticks and no fumbles. Second part of the night riddled with hit stick fumbles and strip fumbles. Unbelievable, man.
Oh, my Lord.
And they stay there.
Yeah.
26-yard line now. Pavin to work from. All timeouts in Scheming's corner though, so he can manage this clock, play some great defense like he's been playing this half, and still have an opportunity here, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Jackson dropped back to pass. Here we go with plenty of protection. Sends the spy finally. Sharp.
Oh, boy.
Comes open last second there, able to bring in the ball. Shannon Sharp, so tough to defeat out there between his blocking ability, his catching abilities, catching traffic, his height, his strength, just an absolute beast on the ultimate team field. Go get yourself a Shannon Sharp if you don't have one. Oh man, ill-advised pass, misses the receiver there, drops for an incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 41-yard line. Shannon Sharp, aka Skip. What a great addition the first take.
You just hit that. You just went there 2 times. Both times.
Oh my gosh.
Went to the same play.
Literally coming open free. He's covered across the field, coming free just at the last moment there.
Yep.
Sean Taylor not able to keep up with Shannon Sharp all the way to the 6-yard line here now for Pavin.
Update score: Crush beats AKG 21-3 to advance to the semifinals, where he will play the winner of this game.
We're getting some b-ball chatter in the chat. Did Kawhi make his decision or something? Raptors. I see some Raptors in the chat.
I heard last time I heard he was considering the Raptors.
Oh man, round ball, so crazy over there. All the stuff happening in free agency here.
Draco probably offered Kawhi an extra $100 million to stay.
Probably, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt
So
it.
he gets his NBA contract, which is whatever million, and then he gets a Drake contract.
Guys, watch out. Lamar Jackson up the middle here. We've seen a lot of these fumbles in the second half of the evening tonight. And Pavin's going to wisely just kick up the field goal.
Yeah, he knows that he's getting away with murder this game.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
All right, guys, let's do a giveaway time. Let's do Ty Law Ultimate Legend coming your way in Madden Ultimate Team tomorrow. Remember, wait for @EA Sports _Mutt to tweet out before you dive in for those new Ultimate Legends. Again, tomorrow will be the last release for Ultimate Legends. 6 of them coming your way. 4 set Ultimate Legends and 2 limiteds, if I'm not mistaken. Go ahead and follow the channel, be active in chat, and be a positive force for good to be eligible for that Ty Law giveaway. Gonna be giving that away momentarily. Rockets is gonna be sliding into those DMs. Look for that little red notification notice in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen and hand over that PSN ID, Xbox gamertag, or Origin ID as well for the PC guys. Kenny asks, who is the best limited? Otto Graham, duh. Some people are asking, you going Baker, you going to Otto? I got to dive in and check. Oh, it goes up and gets it.
No.
Oh, perfect timing.
This game is
User
over.
pick. Yeah, this game's out of hand, Stiff.
Yep.
And on that note, we're going back over here.
Semifinal game.
Oreo.
Semifinal game, guys. Oreo Prodigy. A winner gets 50 points towards the Summer Series finale. And the loser is going to walk away with 25 points.
Yo, big shout out to the behind the scenes crew this evening here at Mudhead, between the mods in the chat, between our producers, between everybody flying in stats and extra tidbits in our production channel here. Guys, thank you so much. You're making our jobs up here on the commentator desk way easy. Thanks a lot for that.
Yep. Huge game for both of these people. Oreo sitting pretty at now, I believe it's 85 points he has, because he's getting at least 25 points here. So he's still in 4th place in the Summer Series. And then Prodigy's not even on here. So I'm assuming that he's going to be at least 25. It's going to put him in 10th place right with Young Kiv. And if he wins this game, he's going to move all the way to the 5th place with at least 50 points. This game looks a lot darker. Are they in a dome?
Yeah, it's nighttime or dome or something is going on here with the lighting. Definitely much darker. Mixit getting it out there in space to try to put some of those moves on that you were talking about a little earlier. No can do. 2-yard loss. 2nd and 12 here for Prodigy. Lining up against Oreo here on defense in the Panthers jersey. Of course, Prodigy in those beautiful Jacksonville uniforms. At least Mateo would say that they're beautiful.
Yeah, he's a big Jacksonville Jaguars.
And I think maybe
Duval.
the only fan of those uniforms.
Duval, yeah, the only one. I love their teal, like the teal color, but like everything else, I don't like.
Yeah, did they do away with the 2-tone helmets finally?
I
too?
hope so.
I think they did.
I hope so. The teal is the only thing good that they got going for them in those uniforms.
Yo, Maximus, thanks for that comment, man. Definitely appreciate all the support in the chat here tonight, whether it's for our competitors, whether it's for Stiff, whether it's for Mudhead or myself. We definitely appreciate the good vibes from you guys. Fuel for the
Absolutely.
fire, like I always say, my
Yep,
friend.
absolutely.
We got Vic in the backfield here with one Mixon, Metcalf in motion, Galloway out to the left. Oh, the heat.
Wow,
Just
puts it up.
too
Yep.
much for Vic. Goes down for the sack. Fourth
Mhm.
and a long 27.
Yep. See what he ends up coming up with? He's gonna end up kicking his field goal, going down 1. Let's see how he responds, Oreo. He's definitely in the driver's seat right now, up 1 with the ball. If he can score here, he's going to be in a very good position of this game. But Prodigy is definitely a good opponent.
The self-policing in chat right now, just so clutch. So clutch. I love our community, man. Absolutely love our community. 6-7 here, very close game in the first half, guys. We got plenty of football in this one, though. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left in the second quarter. What are we in our right now? Our semis, right?
This is a
jumped into our
semifinal
semis, right?
game. Yes, it is.
Little pitch and catch to wide receiver Dion, one of those items you don't see out there too often. A zero chill out of position wide receiver Deion Sanders, Perryman, Rice, and Roberts out there mixing in the backfield as well for Oreo. Lamar Jackson seems to be the QB of choice for the evening. High point, one-handed, not successful there. Defense gets there and knocks it out.
He has auto flip on something to take notice, Prodigy, against his defense, against his offense. Low ball. Falling forward.
Is there a low ball? Is that a thing? There's a low ball catch?
Technically, there is.
Yeah.
There's a low ball throw.
I thought that's what you get when you go in to try and buy a car, right?
That's funny.
Again, we got Roberts out there to the left, making. Oh, there he is for the check down on the comeback
Again.
pass. Loving it, using Roberts out there. I think he's a elite, if I'm not mistaken, not one of these ultimate legends. Again, we're playing salary cap out here, guys. So you guys have to come in under that cap to be able to form one of these teams. So you're going to see holes in the offense. You're going to see holes in the defense. You're going to see some no-name players here and there. You're going to see a weak spot in the line. A very, very cool and a lot of strategy that goes into salary cap. You're not spending any cap on a punter, though.
No,
huh, Steph?
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
How about a kicker?
Oh, absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely.
I
You
see
have
some
to
people
then-
not do it, and then some people do, though.
Yeah, well, it all depends. I mean, again, do you think you're going to be kicking that game-winning field goal where you need that extra power, or are you going to be kicking those field goals where you need that extra power? Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer in that. But some people just don't kick field goals.
Yeah, I've seen
Unless you absolutely
matches
have to.
lost with Dan Bailey out there,
Mhm.
and then matches won with Justin Tucker
Mhm.
out there, depending on how much you want to spend on cap. So I think it's just I think that's a big part of the strategy in itself. Like, hey, are you going to rely on that offense that you've got out there under your salary cap? Are you depending on that offense? Are you confident in that offense, or are you might going to get a little security blanket with a Justin Tucker back there?
Yep.
Tough decision, man.
Yep. I agree. Agree 100%.
2 minutes, 50 seconds left in the first half here between Prodigy and Oreo. You got Oreo driving in the Panthers uniforms right now on the 32-yard line. Single back formation. In the shotgun, Roberts, Rice, Perryman, and Sanders are split out. Mixon looking to pass protect. Lamar Jackson making a move and able to get out for a couple yards shy of the first down there. 3rd and 4 from the 27.
Yeah. And he's got chew clock on, I just realized. I'm not sure if he had chew clock on because the 2-minute warning was about to approach. You wanted to get there quicker, or if he just has chew clock on because he's up by 1.
Hey guys, pay close attention to NorCal Mike in the chat. Has got some pretty sweet stuff going on out there, by the way. Always a positive force for good. Look at that catch on the sidelines to the 7-yard line, able to get both feet inbounds. In fact, they call it down inbounds, and the clock continues to tick. See if
Yeah, first and
Oreo
goal.
can get it here, man.
Let's see what he can do here. If he gets 6, he's definitely gonna be in the driver's seat. Going up 8, he's got that good defense behind him. I think Prodigy struggles against the defense that Oreo is running now.
So we have a matchup between my favorite techno 90s band and my favorite cookie.
Oh,
So I don't know who exactly I'm going to root for here, basically.
always go with the cookie.
If it's based off of that, I'm going cookie. But let's see if Prodigy can be the fire starter here and come back and get this one. That was one of their songs, Prodigy. Fire. Anyway,
I didn't pick that one.
Sorry,
up.
it's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
It's
I'm
all
sorry. I'm too young. I think I'm still too young for that one.
7-yard line here.
Draw.
Whoa!
Wow, awful run vision right there. He should just took it north to south. He tried to go
Literally
east to west.
Straight line, north south. You're talking a tutty right there, probably.
Yeah,
Man.
or at least a positive gain. He tried getting too cute with that.
Last second cut was way too last second.
Mm-hmm.
3rd and goal now from the 9. After a few yards lost there by Oreos, got a little more work to do. Same formation here, single back shotgun, 4
He has a
receivers.
spy
square
out there.
wide.
Oh my god, he has like a 55 speed spy out there. You see the guy start trying to run after him. The spy, he's like, oh, I'll get to him someday.
Still did his job though. Lamar freaked out a little bit there, didn't set his shoulders and made the ill-advised pass. So
Absolutely.
maybe some legit footsteps there, not the actual red chem footsteps, but some real footsteps right there.
Mm-hmm. So he's gonna end up settling for 3. Not the worst.
Just awful run stick. They love you in the chat, Steph. They love you, man.
I mean, it was awful. I don't know what you want me to say.
Just saying how it is.
I see how I call it how I see it.
Yeah, I mean, you're not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. You're just saying, like
really
it's what you
not.
saw.
Yeah.
Like, sorry about your feelings. 10-6 here. We got Prodigy now with the ball. 29-yard line. 1 minute left in this half. Man in motion. Terrell Owens, not Terrell, but Terrell. Interesting dude to work with, Mr. Terrell Owens. When those cameras are on, those lights are on, that smile, whoo. Tell you.
Are you gonna say something else?
When it's off, when the camera's off,
the next
though,
part.
silence.
I was
Complete
gonna say.
silence. Complete silence. Yo, Slammer, thanks for the compliment in the chat. As always, appreciate your work out there in the community and specifically Mudhead, my friend. Great source of information on mudhead.com. Everybody be sure to give Slammer a shout out. Works his tail off for the community. Vic, back to pass all the time in the world. Defense coming in to try and cut out
he
that
breaks
route.
the tackle. He's
DK
gonna be
Metcalf.
going 10-5 touchdown.
Have you seen DK Metcalf? You seen that boy?
Oh,
He is way too big for Dion to bring down, man.
I've
There's
seen-
just no way.
I've seen his route running. It's terrible.
So, I mean, who you taking in a tackle battle
Oh,
between DK and Dion?
I
though?
mean,
I'm taking DK.
I
all
may
day.
take anybody in a tackle battle against Dion.
That's true. That's true. I don't think Dion did too many Oklahoma drills back in the day. I just saying.
Absolutely, yeah.
Tough competitor though, man. And I'll tell you, I bring him in for the fourth quarter for that clutch trait that he's got. He seems to make some great tackles in the back end of the game with that clutch trait. Guys, couple things here. We got Clef is done for the summer series with his loss tonight at 100 points. He's rooting for Crusher Pavin to get another win to basically lock him in. Guys, we also have lots of claimed prizes out there for you. Ty Law claimed, and that was claimed by Top Sniper. Congratulations to Top Sniper and KC. Also another positive force for good out there in the community, spreading the positivity, hooking people up, and making the community a better place. Tips the cap to you, Top.
It's his birthday.
What? No way.
It's birthday. Happy birthday.
Sniper.
I'm Sniper Top. Hey,
HBD, bro.
great birthday gift.
Not bad. I'll take it. Guys, 11 seconds left in the half here. 36-yard line, 1st and 10 for Prodigy. See what he does with this last 11 seconds in the half.
Oreo's got to get 3 here.
Drops
Sending
back.
3.
Whew. That one was coming out.
Oh,
there he
got
made it.
loose.
little block shed, a little power move. Can't tell exactly what happened there, but was not phased
Yep.
by that block.
Yep.
Great pickup by the blocker. Just couldn't hold it, my
Yep.
friend.
Yep.
Gets to the QB. 2nd and 24. 2 seconds left. Deep coverage here. We're going to probably see just a last second bomb. Hey, there we go. I like the handoff. Let's see if we can get jiggy with it. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah. Also, happy birthday to Gibbs as well today.
Gibbs?
Gibbs' birthday today.
Nice.
You know, turning, like Rocket said, 300 years old today.
Mm-hmm.
Because every day seems to be Gibbs' birthday for some reason. Don't know why. Shout out to my guys back at EA Sports _Mutt, grinding, and more grinding. Z Farles, Kralo, Gabby, Gibbs, and Serial. All my guys miss you like crazy. Keep up the good work out there. Dropping back to pass, little dump off.
Broken
over the
tackle.
middle of the field, broken tackle. Oreo gets it to the 32-yard line here to kick off the second half here. Again, the score to recap: Prodigy 13, Oreo 10. Oreo in those Panthers uniforms gets it out to wide open Dion. Tell you, Dion might not be able to tackle that great. Tell you one thing he can do is catch the ball, turn on the burners.
Well, he's been good for his hands. Now, if you tell me a catching battle between Dion and DK Metcalf, I may pick Dion. But if you're talking about tackle, there's no way.
No way. Yeah, I've seen some of that route running film, by the way. Man takes like 4 steps to break down a route.
You saw that curl.
My God.
I saw the curl route and I was like, yikes.
looking like me on a comeback route. Yo,
Ooh.
Lamar putting him in the spin cycle
Mhm.
right there. 3rd and a very manageable one here for Mr. Oreo.
Yeah, surprising player coming out late in the game. Won a Friday Night Football one week. Making a pretty deep run this week. Final 4 action. Gonna try and go deep, but it's gonna end up getting picked off by Prodigy. Oh boy.
I wanted to give you your moment there.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's
bad.
That's all I got.
You kept us hanging there for the second one. I was on the edge of my seat. 1st and 10 here from the 5. We could see some crazy defensive action here as Oreo brings a couple of extra men up into the box. And here comes that rush, able to get it out on the slant to Terrell Owens, though, for a nice little pickup. Gets out of danger. 2nd and 1. Let's see if Prodigy goes deep into the playbook here for that 2nd and 1.
Yep. He's in control of this game now. Let's see what Oreo can do on defense in order to try and negate what Prodigy is doing on offense right now. Spreading those line. Oh, now he's pinching him.
Spread, pinch, spread, pinch, mix it.
Yep,
Nothing. All that work for a loss of 1. See, a lot of familiar faces here across salary cap, man. Who are some of your favorites? Tonight we see obviously Lamar Jackson. We obviously see Fournette. We obviously see Mixon up in here. Who is your favorite budget for the salary cap baller?
Mixon probably. Are we talking about running back or
anything? Who's your
but we're talking about
salary cap, right?
Yeah, but we're talking about budget, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
not a high end player. Oh man, there's so many good ones, man. It's so hard. I mean, he's got Shockey. He's a great tight end that's low cap, and depending on which one he has, obviously, there's too many good players. There's just way too many, especially this deep in the game. There's players left and right that the cap value they just don't count towards.
Yep.
They just release these cards.
Oh, there's that Mixon cuts free, and he might be gone, ladies and gentlemen. Defense is catching up.
No, he's not catching up.
Dion, Dion. He said, I might not be able to tackle, but I can grab some shoelaces running up the field really fast.
It got the job done. It got the job done.
Absolutely did. I thought Mixon was on his horse right there, but a big halfback lost some steam there towards the end.
Yeah.
Defense able to catch up, make the tackle at the 4-yard line, but damage done. 1st and goal by Prodigy.
Yep.
Yeah, that Perryman also evolving as a budget baller beast for salary cap here. Seeing him on a lot of these teams, mixing with a nice little 1 cut back to the inside for a tutty.
Yeah, Prodigy's going to go up 2 scores now, go up a total of 10 points. Oreo has put himself in a position where he does not want to be in right now. Second half of the game, third quarter going out soon. He's going to have to make something happen in this drive.
Prodigy on a mission right now, goes up 20-10 with 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Kickoff time. Back to Oreo here, out of the back of the end zone, obviously. So we're going to bring that out to the 25-yard line. Let's see what Oreo can do. Is there no more MDD? Did they take a
not sure.
pause till the new season?
I'm not sure.
I mean, truth be known, I haven't been watching too much lately. So,
And neither have I, but he just
Please stop
throws
that.
another interception.
yo, Harrison.
Oreo
able to
just
come
threw
down
another
with that.
interception, and Prodigy's in complete control of this game.
Prodigy on a mission, like I said, right now on Friday night for Friday Night Football here at Mudhead HQ, brought to you by Grubhub. Guys, remember that promo code out there, touchdown, for $10 off your first ever Grubhub order of $15 or more. That is active now.
Yep.
Tuesday and Thursday is when it's looking for MDD here in the chat, is what they're telling us. So they cut down some days. Hopefully they'll be back to an everyday regiment for Madden 20.
Probably will be.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. I know how much MDD means to the community out there, so I know that they love it. Hey, I'll do it from home. I offered. I was like, yo, just let me take the reins. I'll do it from home every day. That's fine. No biggie. Yo, Mixon here, getting ready to cut to the outside here. It looks like. Nope, brought it back up to the
Ooh,
middle.
good
Get him in the
user by Oreo.
backfield. Wow. Who was that? Sean Taylor? Is that a Taylor user out there? Just coming in, breaking the line of scrimmage and getting him in the backfield.
That's a scary guy that you do not want to see in your backfield.
So it's amazing how Sean Taylor is one of the very first Ultimate Legends to be released in Ultimate Team this year. In fact, he was in the very first round of Ultimate Legends.
Yes, he was.
I literally just took him out of my lineup 3 weeks ago. He's been there the entire time.
Sean Taylor's always a staple in Madden Ultimate Team. He's always good. He's always got what you want, hit power, and he's got the height.
Zone, man, height, everything, man. He's got it all. Acceleration and that wood in the bat, obviously, as well. Yo, Terrell looking super slippery right there, getting away from 3 defenders, getting all the way down to the 33-yard line, first and
Cruise control.
10.
Prodigy is in cruise control. He's going to just run the ball, kick his field goal. Take it to the 4th. Good cut back in. Lost a yard, but he could have lost a lot more.
Yeah, 2nd and 11 now from the 34. Third quarter coming to an end here, and like Stiff, my friend here says, Prodigy with the cruise control on, feet back, seat, just laid back a little bit and just letting the miles go right on by right now. And there it is, folks, the end of the third quarter. Throw up your 4s here for Prodigy versus Oreo. Friday Night Football semifinals presented by Mudhead, brought to you by Grubhub. Let's do an Eddie George giveaway, my friend. What do you think?
Hey, Eddie George.
I love me some Eddie George all the way since back in 2012 when it was pre-order item. You get yourself a 99 Eddie George day 1 in Mutt. Pretty awesome. Also, Eddie George, graduate of the Ohio State Buckeyes, obviously, and a Tennessee Titan. Billy, big fan. My guys, Mutt Wieners, big fans. It's good to see him back in the game this year. Hefty halfback, but still can get in between the tackles. Surprisingly, has that upright running style, even just being huge. And I tell you, he's one of my favorite halfbacks in Ultimate Team. I'm going to definitely be hitting that power back in my lineup starting this weekend.
Yep.
Which Ohio State University? The Ohio State University Rockets. Guys, remember to follow the channel, be active in chat, and be a positive force for good to be eligible for that giveaway. Guys, the worst thing you could do in the world is not follow Mudhead TV right now and get yourself your name called for Eddie George. Slide in those DMs and go, bro, you didn't win. You didn't follow. It's haunting. It is haunting. It happened to me a lot on MDD. Still losing sleep over it. Don't let it happen to you. Go up and hit that follow button right now. Speaking of winners and giveaways, we already have an Eddie George giveaway. Canona, Canona wins. Check those DMs because the spirit of
broken tackle by Mixon.
And he gets the stumble recovery right there. Nothing doing, though. Out of bounds at the 19-yard line. Guys, the spirit of Boogs is in full effect. Claim your prize, or we will be re-rolling for that prize. You know how much Boogs loves his re-rolls. Mixon, just very, very stingy defense from Oreo right now, but Prodigy basically just trying to run out this clock. So Oreo is bringing a couple extra down into the box.
Yeah. Prodigy's main goal right here is take as much time as possible off this clock. He doesn't care about scoring points. He's already up 2 possessions, and that's exactly what he's going to do right here. He's not going to risk throwing the ball away. Going to do a nice little toss crack.
Poor Slammer never won giveaway, but he actually won the very first MDD giveaway. He just wasn't following the channel. So you want to talk about haunting L's? That is the L that haunts me the worst right there. Because Slammer is he is in every chat. He's in the chats 2 hours early. My heart bleeds for the guy. I could not cross my fingers harder for somebody to win a giveaway.
Oh, a block kick!
Blocked kick.
Keeping him in the game.
Oh my God.
Keeping him in the game. I mean, it's not over just yet. Timed it perfectly right off the edge.
See, it's still a sore subject for Slammer, too. Still a sore subject.
What did he say?
He's like, we won't discuss that issue.
He said we won't discuss it. Oh, boy.
If I could, I'd give you my whole mutt team, brother. If I could. 20-10 here. Flag on the call, on the play. 2 minutes, 45 seconds left from the 39-yard line. Oreo able to get the ball back here, but he's going to need to put up more than 10 points and play perfect defense to take this one home.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of shotgun formation, of course. We got Lamar breaking free, a little bit of space here, able to get out of bounds after a nice little gain in first down, 1st and 10 from the 50, the even 50-yard line right there. Joe Kryptonite's wondering how he can get a George card. Log in tomorrow to Ultimate Team. Test your luck. Maybe grab one off the auction house. Maybe snipe one off the auction house. But it's going to be a great ad for your Ultimate Team. I'm definitely swooping him. Lamar, still plenty of protection. Able to set his shoulders after rolling left. Wow. Jerry Rice open on the sidelines. Brings it in. 16-yard line now. That was great patience and focus back there.
Absolutely. Get a touchdown, and he's back in this game. You have to throw his ball away.
So much rolling left for a right-handed quarterback.
Keep saying that.
It's pretty amazing. It's gotta make it tough to set your shoulders. It takes a whole second and a half to set your shoulders for a right-hand quarterback scrambling left.
Yep, going back to before. Oh, good user. Good user. Took away that poster out in the middle of the field.
Yeah, great defense there. Rod Woodson, we talk about these Ultimate Team heroes, basically, not the program, but just the Ultimate Team maestros out there, the must-haves. A Woodson, always got to get Woodson when he comes out. Can play man, can play zone, can play safety. He can do the kick return right up the middle for the first down right there.
Draw was iffy right there. Ends up getting the first down. Reset it. Goes with the hurry up. Has the spy out in the field. Can't take off. He's gonna have to throw. Oh, I thought he was in the pocket.
Running out of time here. We still got a full board of timeouts on both sides here, but what we do have is Oreo down by 10, by two scores here. He's got to punch it in the end zone, get back for a field goal to tie it up, and play perfect defense along the way.
And he's gonna get stood up, and all he can think about right now is tick 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 tick. Time's going on. He's got a full board of timeouts.
Yep.
But it doesn't matter. He's still taking off.
Play doesn't work once. Go ahead and give it a try again. This time in for the score. All right, not going for 2, just coming out and getting the extra point right now. Probably going to come out and line up in the kickoff and depend on some defense here.
Absolutely. Gonna let that 5-2 defense do the talking.
On the back of the end zone, that's going to bring us out here to the 25-yard line with 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Prodigy with the ball, but Oreo looking to make a stuff.
I like it. I like like
Dad
it.
jokes everywhere.
Oh man, on his game today.
It's the cold medicine. It really is. I'm gonna have to take it more often before I come out.
Right before you do your commentary, you just take
Cold medicine and a Red Bull. That's the secret. I don't even feel like talking anymore. Take it over. I can't even survive after that. Dad.
Stretch to the left. Spins out one player, and he's going to go 2nd and 6. You should start using up his timeouts now. Do or die right here. Hold the door, or game is going to be over.
RG's favorite go-to line in commentary. I found out last week in Vegas, by the way. So good.
Hold the door.
Oh, we made so many Game of Thrones references. It was, I think we were up to like 5 or 6 on the day, separate, different ones. It was great. It was great. Like what we're gonna say here. I'll use one here after this play here.
Oh, okay.
Nice run, but what does Oreo's defense say? Not today, Stiff. Not today. Yeah, we used that one. I can't even remember. It was so good. All right, so Rocket says you got a pass here, so we'll probably see a run based on Rocket's predictions tonight. 25-yard line, 3rd and 10 for our guy Prodigy. Still on that cruise control. Still trying to just play stingy ball right now. Keep that rock.
First down wins it here. Big play. He probably doesn't have a punter. That's why he's saying he's got to pass here, because if he punts the ball, he's going to punt it to what? The 50-yard line?
Yeah, right. Yeah, the old 10-yard punt from your bronze punter.
Yep.
Vic.
Good defense. Good defense. No, he's no way he connects with that. Wow.
Unbelievable. 4 black jerseys, 1 white.
No, does he go for it again?
This whole rolling to the opposite hand of your QB is a thing tonight. We had Vic rolling right there. At least he didn't roll out. His shoulders stayed set.
If you pass the ball right there, Rockets, you got to pass the ball again. You got to do it again. There's no way. If you weren't punting, if you knew you weren't punting or running the ball, you're not punting now.
Extra safety up into the box here for Oreo. Drops back
he sends and he gets the first down on the wheel route. You know what? It was a great call. He blitzed the house. He had the guy come in free. He just made a good read.
He did. He had plenty of pressure right there. Was literally a second away from a sack. Great read. Great catch by Prodigy. Coming out in the now best formation in all of football.
Yep. The QB kneel. And what that's going to do now,
GG's in the chat, guys.
Oreo's going to finish with 25 points with his 3rd to 4th finish. He's going to be up to 85 points now in the summer series standings. Prodigy, not even on the board, is guaranteed at least 50 points, which puts him tied with Rage at 50. So next week for Prodigy is going to be big. Or if he wins today, he's going to move up to 3rd place if he wins. So he booked his seat in the finals. Who will he be going up against, Crush or Pavin? Let's find out right now. We got Pavin versus Crush. Crush got the ball, up 1. Second quarter or first half is almost ending.
Almost done here in this one. Hey guys, big shout out to Canona who won that Eddie George giveaway. Couldn't believe he won. He just started playing Madden for the first time at Christmas. Him and his 9-year-old bond over play calls and pack
Awesome to
openings.
see that. Awesome to see that.
Freaking cool.
Awesome to see that.
Congratulations again to you. And we got, again, just to kind of recap here and let you know what's going on. We've got Crush in the Seahawks uniforms. We've got Pavin in the Patriots uniforms. Crush is up 14-13 here as we wind down the first half. Crush is driving currently on the 49-yard line. 2 timeouts left. See if he can punch in another score, kick another field goal here before the half.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, man, Kiv didn't accept his invite this week. He must be sitting on that Vegas money. That's why. He's out there spending that Vegas money. Too busy to play Madden.
Well, yeah, I think he gets invited next week. If he denies this week, I think he could be added the following week, I think. And that gives him one last week to try and qualify for this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perriman and Owens move out to the right. Jones split out to the left. Jackson dropping back to pass. Dumps it over the middle to Owens coming across on a crosser. Dives out of bounds to stop the clock.
Yep.
14 seconds now left for Pavin. Not quite past midfield yet. 14 seconds on the clock. Play clock is ticking down. 20 seconds left.
Yep.
Ooh, is that a little game we're here?
I like the little game
like the
audio.
little
What's this
game.
all about?
I don't mind that at all. Yo.
Great
He
pass.
caught that pass. That was unbelievable.
Yep.
Laser on a rope, kind of just perfectly into the hands there of the receiver with his pretty much tippy toes already in place.
Yep.
23-yard line now for Pavin. Corner of the end
Going
zone.
up, and he's going to throw an interception.
Crush able to get over there and in front of the pass for the interception in the end zone out to the 20-yard line. Great defensive play to keep Pavin off the scoreboard there right before halftime.
These are the top two leaders in the Summer Series points right now. Pavin with 160, Crush with 110. Number 1 and number 2. Oh my Lord, he's off. He's
off
off.
to the races. He's on his horses. My
He
guy
just-
Archie
he
would
just trucked
say
everybody.
10-5 touchdown.
He just trucked everybody.
I
man.
think he was looking for people to truck. He's
Yeah.
like, who's next? Who's next?
Yep.
Line him up. I'll knock
Yep.
him down.
Yep.
Yo, Fournette, man, I'm telling you, if he can get his act together in the NFL, the real NFL, he has a bright future. The guy is a stud at halfback, none the different here in Madden. Again, just looking for people to truck and take down on his way to pay dirt. Wow.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
He's still on
turn
the
of
Jacksonville
events.
Jaguars, right?
You know, I'm pretty sure he is still on the roster. I know they brought over, who's their premier back? They just, after Nick Chubb took the load in Cleveland, he moved over to Jacksonville. Blanking his name right now. Chat, help me out. Chat, help me out. We got Crush in possession of the ball now, 25-yard line. This is going to be his 1st and 10 on this drive here. A little dump pass over the middle on that drag route. Hyde, Carlos Hyde. Thank you, chat. Never letting me down. So you got Carlos Hyde there in Jacksonville. I'm not sure if he re-signed with Jacksonville. I know Fournette's still under contract. Not sure what they're going to do with him out there.
Does he know he's a Madden beast?
I don't know if I think he knows he's one of those guys. Oh, one-handed high point catch, gets both feet down and out of bounds to stop the clock. Fournette, one of those guys that's way into his Madden rating. He was angry about his Madden rating, right? And he let us know. Ninja, boy, thank you for that sub. I didn't know Ninja was a Madden fan. That's so great, him in here supporting
the
the
real
chat.
Ninja?
Everybody shout out to Ninja. Oh yeah, that's the real Ninja. Okay, so
Wow.
Hyde's a chief now is the update. So there
Very
you go.
special. Thank you, Ninja. Well, it's actually gifted by Swain Games.
Oh, Swain. Oh, yeah. That's the move. You haven't seen that? Swain gifted a sub to Ninja. He gifted a sub to Ninja in my stream too. Ninja, he subs to me. Oh yeah. Gifted by
okay.
Swain.
I thought you could only sub people who are in the chat.
No, it's hilarious. It's such the move, dude. That is a great hack. That is so great. Like
So
you
you
could
can give sub to
yeah, we
anybody.
could gift sub Dr. Disrespect right now if he wasn't. Is he still banned?
No, Monday. He goes back on Monday.
See, there you go. Rockets gifted tier 1 sub to Nightbot. Anything's possible. Anything's possible on Friday Night Football, man.
Listen, that's the news to me. I didn't even realize that.
Dude,
I was
Ninja
about to-
with the sub. We're gonna have to gift Ninja a sub to Stiff's channel too.
Yeah. Can someone do that
Absolutely.
right now?
I literally tweeted it out. I was like, "Yo, Ninja, thanks for the sub on my channel," and everybody thought like for real he subbed. Me. Yeah, it was awesome. Swain Games, my guy out there.
I didn't even realize you could
Huge
do that.
positive force for good, my guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna start gifting subs to all these people, like all these high-end people, like Courage and all these people, just to my channel and be like, oh yeah, well, one day.
It's so good. 2nd and 1 here now from the 43-yard line for Pavin. Moving the ball, but man, he is down right now, 28-13. He's got a lot of work to do here in the second half. But hey, that's a great way to start the work right there. Give it to Shannon Sharp. Let him run over a few people on his way down to the 16-yard line and a 1st down.
Shannon Sharp was a high tight end that a lot of people used this year because of his trucking.
Absolutely. And he blocks. He can block out on the edge for a run block as well. Shannon Sharp is always one of those guys, and when the new item comes out in Ultimate Team, it's a must-add. He's always going to be number 1 when he comes out. Friday Night Football might be sick of hearing it from me, But back in 2012, Mutt 12, you had 2-star Shannon Sharp come out at launch, and I literally rode that 2-star Shannon Sharp to 275 victories that year, the entire year. Like,
Nice.
I was in the whole season, didn't get replaced. Absolute beast.
Awesome. Oh wow, he's gonna give it right back to him.
That hurts right there. That's a crusher.
Very good.
Sorry, man.
Very
I
good.
can't help it. Can't help myself.
Yeah, he's crushing the competition.
That was not Mutt 13. Was it Mutt 13? Yeah, they had stars in 13. It was 13. Thank you for the correction, Rockets. I just remember 2 stars right out at the beginning. That was crazy.
Oh wow, 2 feet in.
Wow, man. These sideline catches are just huge tonight, man. There's a lot of them coming in here.
killing
Great
it,
accuracy.
man. He's doing a very good job.
Yo, come and get it. So Chiefs haters saying that they took a step back. Yo, the Chiefs, I don't know about no step back. I think they're looking strong. Yo, he's intentional grounding right there. Don't see it too often. Saw it a lot last week in Vegas from Kiv, but we got a 2nd and 25 on the 39 now from Crush. But he is up big time, 28-13. Cruise control initiated here for the second half. This needs to play some smart football, be stingy with the rock, and not turn it over. Yo, not real. Giving that sub to Swain there, so a little giving back to Swain games. Guys, the community, the chat, the subs, the audience, just amazing tonight, guys. It's always a blessing being here, being able to call Friday Night Football for you guys, presented by Mudhead, brought to you by Grubhub. And I got a belly full of wings right now. That's all I know.
I got a quesadilla full of wings as well. Belly full of quesadilla.
A quesadilla full of wings.
I
That
don't
kind of
know
sounds good, actually.
Listen, I'm an inventor.
A couple other guys I see in the chat tonight. Joe Tominski. We got Fear Don out there. We got TK always in here, man. Thank you guys for coming through. We are in a great game here, 13-28 from Crush. One of the biggest point differentials that we've seen tonight, though, Stiff.
Absolutely.
Fournette just staying dirty. 2 rushes for 84 yards and 1 TD. Those are some pretty good numbers on the day.
Yep, I would agree.
We got Delaney Walker out on the field right now, tight end in motion, out there for that block, to throw that block. And he immediately gets shed.
This guy just doesn't go down, man.
Between Fournette and Mixon and Eddie George. Some bruisers out there in the backfield in the Ultimate Team right now.
Yep, I would agree.
$18-yard line now for Fournette, just chipping away here. 103 yards rushing on the day for crushing the Seahawks and Mr. Leonard Fournette right now. Not real with that sub. Big shout out, man. And Viking horn coming through nice and strong. Gifted sub from our guy Swain. It's like a contest. Who can be the better guy right now? I like it.
Dude, this is what happens in these Twitch chats. You know, you go to all these Twitch chats. It's who gifts the most subs now? Swain, let me introduce you to my channel real quick.
Right? No doubt.
What's his Twitter handle? Let me add him every time I go live next year.
Yeah, if Crush holds here, he'll have 9 straight Friday Night Football wins. He's looking to join D-Croft as the only competitor to win back-to-back on Friday Night Football, but D-Croft still holds the record for most consecutive wins at 14.
Yep.
So
he's gonna have to go undefeated here, Crush, and make a run next week in order to beat that.
yeah, it's pretty funny. Did you know Skeeman was actually in the chat here a while ago?
Yeah.
I don't know how you can chat and game at the same time. It's tough. At least like type chat. Touchdown there from Crush, and that will all but seal this game, man. Yeah, we got an exit game in the menus here. GG's in the chat.
Yep, absolutely.
Like we said, that was one of the biggest point differentials all night long. They've been very close games back and forth, even coming right down to the last play sometimes tonight. That was not one of them.
No, that was not one of those games. It's going to make a very good final. We got Prodigy on one end, we got Crush on the other end. Crush has just earned himself at least 50 more points, so he's going to go up to at least 160. Pavin is going to add an additional 25 points to his series, so he's going to be at 185, which is basically going to lock him in. I'm going to say he's locked in. Stiff approval, check mark of approval.
He's locked.
I'm locking Pavin in.
Your lock prediction is that Pavin's locked.
Yes,
Got
and I'm also locking Crush in.
Sounds good.
So if either one of those guys don't get in, don't blame me.
Playing some high level Madden tonight out there. Again, not many mistakes on the field tonight, just a lot of great football. Not many flukes. We've seen a couple, but again, just a lot of high level Madden back and forth from our competitors tonight. Again, big shout out to Mudhead and Grubhub for Friday night football tonight in the summer series. 4 out of 5 tonight in the summer series. We're through the bracket at 32 guys. We're after $1,000 tonight. Who do we got left, Steph?
Like I said, Crush, and we got Prodigy.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's going to be a very good game. They've both been crushing the competition.
Are we taking a break? Or are we going right into that finals, actually?
They're probably going to be loading up the game soon.
Yeah, probably be loading in the game. But again, it's been great games all night long from Friday night football. Who's your call in this last game?
Prodigy.
Okay. I was gonna say that's the smile of I don't want to make a call here.
Prodigy. I'm going Prodigy. He's been playing really well. I mean, not to say that Crush hasn't been playing very well, but I think it's Prodigy's time.
I'm gonna go with Crush just to make it interesting.
All right.
I've been taught just to go with the other side. Just to make it interesting. I don't know. That's what they say to do. So I'll do it. All right, whatever. Last week I almost picked all the same guys as RG, and I'm like, I can't do that. I can't pick all the same. And just went and filled in the other guy. It's just for something interesting to talk about while we wait for the next game.
Yeah.
Or if you guys want to fly in any Grubhub while we're here, I could still eat probably about a dozen spicy wings if needed.
No, I'm full. I'm good for the rest of the day. Woo-wee.
No after hours. We're not going to go out and get some fried food and play some games after tonight.
I mean, play games is definitely a possibility, but
I got to finish up Stranger Things too. So I've got 2 episodes left of that. Probably be back at the hotel room doing that tonight.
Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy. I can't watch any without wifey.
That's right. You're you're not allowed to watch without me.
I can't
right now. I was in that, but I'm like, whatever. Just let her be mad.
Good for you.
Well, she's probably at home watching it herself right now and was gonna fake and say that she didn't and waited for me.
I can't take that risk.
That's how they work, though. I mean, I'm just saying.
I can't take the risk.
She was gonna test you. She's probably watched the whole thing and is just this is a test for you right now. That's probably what I'm thinking. Awesome, guys. We got to get to these finals here momentarily. I think we're all out of giveaways for the evening. We have those ultimate legends we've revealed to you a little bit earlier this evening. Herman Moore, Ty Law, Eddie George, Dick Butkus, Ted Hendricks, and the prolific Otto Graham.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
Hello everybody, and welcome to a quick 1-minute walkthrough sponsored by Playbook.gg. To learn more about this play and how it fits into an entire game plan, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out our Arizona Cardinals offense today. The play we're going to be looking at today comes out of the gun bunch halfback strong formation, and the play itself is called PA Bunch Shot. Today's setup is very simple and is designed to beat cover 4 drop coverage for a 1-play touchdown opportunity. To ensure the best success possible for this play, make sure you align your bunch receivers to the short side of the field. You want to block your tight end, which is the A icon, and put the middle receiver on a curl route. What you're going to see here is that you're going to carry out the fake. You're going to wait for this X receiver to get behind that safety, and you're just going to throw a ball over his head for the nice, easy 1-play score. Now, if you like this setup, make sure you go ahead and visit www.playbook.gg and check out our Arizona Cardinals offense right now.
Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
Hey, and welcome back to Friday Night Man. We got the finals coming up right shortly. We got Crush, we got Prodigy in a do or die matchup. Winner takes home $1,000. And the best part is you're going to be earning those summer series points. Let's show the summer series points right now. Let's see what the updated stats are looking like right now. Pavin, 185 points with his finish at fourth place today. We got Crush at a minimal of 160 points. If he wins, he's going to get bumped up an extra 50 points. He's going to be additional. He's going to be in first place. We got Clef at 100, Oreo at 85, Prodigy at 60. If he wins this game, bump him up to 50 more points. He's actually going to be at 110. I didn't think he had any extra points before today. And Rage is at number 650, and everyone else below that. We got some extra games coming next week for the finals for the summer series and seeing where the top 6 actually finishes off.
Yeah, great games tonight to add to this current standings in total. Week 4 of 5 weeks here. Of course, that $10,000 top prize. Each of these guys vying back and forth and up and down to take home that big prize. But got to take home the K tonight. You can take home a K tonight. You can take home a K every Friday night here on Friday Night Football. From Mudhead, presented by Grubhub. Tonight, no different. This is the last game. We're about to do our finals for the $1,000 tonight. But let's kick this final match off with a giveaway, a Dick Butkus giveaway. Be sure you follow the channel. Be sure you're active in chat, and be sure you're a positive force for good. To be eligible for that Dick Butkus, we got Rockets out there roaming around. He might slide into those DMs for your PSN or your Xbox gamer tag or your Origin ID. Let's pick up the action here at the end of the first quarter with Prodigy and Crush. Of course, Crush in those Seahawks uniforms going up, make it. Oh, not quite. Crush in those Seahawks uniforms, and Prodigy in those Jacksonville uniforms. Prodigy already up by 7, my dude.
Yep. Making a good name for himself. And obviously he's competed in MCS events before. He's made it to multiple live events. So he's no stranger to the stage and the big lights. He knows what he's doing up there. First time, I believe, in the finals for Friday Night Madden. Stat check me there, Rockets. I believe it is. I know he hasn't won one yet. But what a way to make a splash in the summer series and in Friday Night Madden by taking home a victory and probably qualifying for the summer series final.
Hey, I want to say that our thoughts and prayers are with those on the West Coast right now, experiencing some earthquakes yesterday and today. It looks like hit again out in the west side of the United States with another earthquake here recently. Hey, just wanted to tell you guys our thoughts are with you to stay safe out there. And yeah, stay safe.
Is that the third time?
I think we had an aftershock this morning in LA, and then it looks like Chad is telling us that there was a Las Vegas one. I'm not sure if that's a fact or not. I want to definitely fact check on that, but definitely thoughts and prayers are with our West Coast brethren out there. Guys, we got Prodigy here on the Crush on the 4-yard line here, looking to punch it in. No can do. Prodigy's defense holding strong. Goal line defense holding strong there. Excuse me, I got these completely backed up there. You got Crush, you got Prodigy on defense. His holding strong.
Yep. Let's see if he can hold the door.
Hold the door.
Crush has been very good within the 5-yard line this whole series. I don't think he's going to have a problem getting in. He's going to have that high ball to the left-hand side. Great defense. He's still going to go to it.
Unbelievable. After the rollout left, draws the defense off of coverage, able to get it to the center of the end zone for the tutty.
7-7 ball game. Second quarter.
0-0 again, my friend.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, this is so far the finals that was promised here between Crush and Prodigy. 7-7, second quarter here beginning. And yeah, hopefully we get this back and forth all game long. We've only seen one game tonight with a big point differential. Most have been back and forth battles. Most have been tied up most of the game, and some have come down to the very last play of the game. I'm hoping that this game is the exact same way.
Yep, I agree. So bunch to the left-hand side. We got Prodigy working. He's been in bunch for his MCS career, it looks like. And hit the drag. Jeremy Shockey.
Oh
no.
Just
huge hit. Fumble the
shockingly
ball.
big hit right there.
Yeah, but Jeremy Shockey, got it. I like
Knocks the ball out. Change of possession. We got Crush taking possession back.
Yeah.
Crush been on the receiving side of some of these
He's so
amazing
good at that.
turnovers tonight.
it.
Hey, so somebody stop me. Stop me. Somebody stop me.
Yeah, I can't. I can't. I'm loving him. I'm loving the quick little
Got it.
jabs there.
Well, I've learned from Z Farles. He's had as we call them holstered. It seems like he's got bullets just holstered, ready to go around the belt.
I was surprised he didn't spin. Oh, he was broke.
All kind left, right, back, forth,
was
hit
that?
both ways right
Oh, Lamar
there.
Jackson. Lamar Jackson.
Second and inch is my favorite play or my favorite down in all of football. You can really call just about anything right now. Second and inches, whether it's a deep bomb, whether it's a run, and then come back for third and inches if you do, if you don't do anything right. So that's fine. That's pretty good. You can come out and do anything. So obviously a run up the middle there for the first down from Fournette. Why stop handing the rock to Fournette now?
Yeah, go and get yourselves a Fournette, everybody. Playing salary cap still this late in the season. Get Fournette. Do yourself a favor. High ball? Nope. Ends up trying to take off a Lamar Jackson. Gets down just in time.
Yeah, all the way back at the 10-yard line now. 2nd and 6 for Crush.
Motion out right, wide right. No, tongue twister right there. Going deep.
Two-man
into the end
coverage.
zone. Nope. Tried high ball in it. Sometimes you come down with that.
Julio Jones just sick with himself right there. I think we got our Dick Butkus winner, but it looks like they are not answering. What do you guys think? What does the chat think? We know what Bugs thinks.
If Boogs is in here, we would have rolled 30 minutes ago.
We would have announced the winner if he hadn't said anything. It would literally been probably 60 seconds left. All right, everybody, let's get the Boogs emote in the chat. The reroll.
Great defense. Great user there.
Let's call on the
Prodigy.
spirit of Bugs. Was some great pressure, great defense here in the red zone from Prodigy. All right, guys, time to re-roll that Dick Butkus giveaway. Remember to be following the channel. Remember to be active in the chat, and remember to be a positive force for good. But also remember to answer that DM when we message you that you've won.
Yep.
That's probably the most important part. Just say it. Guys, we are re-rolling this thing. Hang with us here as we've got Prodigy versus Crush in the finals of our Friday night football matchup here on Friday Night Football number 22. We are in salary cap this evening.
CD Brown with the Twitch Prime sub, 3 months. Thank you for that, man.
I see what's happening here. Very, very nice gesture by one of our community members out there. The actual last winner did claim the prize, but he said his name is Level 100. He said, "Can you give it to someone else? Thanks, man. I just enjoy watching. I don't have a console. Thanks." Talk about positive force for good.
What a great guy.
Great community
What a great
member.
guy.
We go ahead. We did re-roll that. Our new winner is Madden's Players. Congratulations. Look for that DM, and you might have a Dick Butkus coming your way soon, my friend. Hey, I just want to give everybody a shout. Everybody hit up Level 100 and say thank you for that reroll and another opportunity to win that Dick Butkus out there.
Yep. Great guy.
All right, guys, Crutch versus Prodigy here in the final 3rd and 3. Prodigy from the 32-yard line. We got 2-minute warning on tap here for the first half of the game.
Yeah. I can't wait to see what's going to happen. 3rd and 3, big plays coming up. Prodigy needs to convert on this, which he probably will. 3rd and 3. He's been living on this all day. This has all the tales of a back and forth. Back and forth. This is going to be a great game unless fumbles don't end up falling the correct way.
Madden Players did claim that prize. Congratulations, my friend. Thanks for coming out on Friday Night Football, hanging out in the chat,
Going
being
deep.
active. Way deep.
Overthrown.
Too deep.
Overthrown.
On the sidelines there. Interception on the 32-yard line by Crush. And that was absolutely a crushing interception.
If your mom.
Yeah, the chat is on fire tonight. I'm literally going between the game and the chat because they are equally as entertaining this evening. Drops back to pass here, dumps out over the middle.
Oh,
Shannon
shrugs him
Sharp.
off. Shannon Sharp.
It's a
Sh-
big body out there.
Shannon
man.
Sharp and Fournette are the two bodies today that have just been running people over.
Did he have a Henny in his hand and a Black and Mild right there?
You might as well.
Old Shannon Sharp, man. He just had a birthday the other day too, and love seeing all the comments for that. He's become basically an internet meme out there, Shannon Sharp.
He's got some great clips out there.
Oh,
of
so
himself.
great. 1 minute 33 seconds left in this half of the finals between Crush and Prodigy. Again, just that dump down pass over the middle is going to get you that. It's going to get you a lick from a middle linebacker. It's going to get you a lick from a safety brought down into the box. It's a risky play, but when you got a success ratio like Crush has had tonight with Shannon Sharp, why not go back to it? But not this time. After that hit, it's going to roll out left here. Great defense down the field right now.
Oh, he's got someone open. He's going to overthrow one as well.
Wow.
And he's going to get the stumble recovery, and he's got green. He's got green.
Rod Woodson being a return man, always dangerous after the pick as well. You've got to be on your sticks. You got to be on your strafes. You got to make a good tackle, as Crush did right there after the interception by Prodigy.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you got to watch out about that Woodson, man. He can take it to the house if he picks it off. He's got some wheels. He's got some jukes. He's got some jives. Same with a very Ed Reed type of safety player. Very dangerous after the interception.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Rockets with the gifted sub to Pawpaw.
Pawpaw.
I think he just wants to hear that horn, pretty much. I think Rockets just wants to hear the skull horn. Out of bounds after the first down. There's some nice last-second moves to squeak out that first down and get out of bounds. Stops the clock. 49-yard line for Prodigy.
Ooh, dropping back. He's got him open in the middle. Yep.
Ooh, that's good. I mean, a beautiful catch. Pretty unnecessary spectacularness to it.
Probably
but it still looked
highballed it.
great.
He probably highballed it.
Yeah, Terrell Owens and Randy Moss, just the duo from hell out there in Madden Ultimate Team these days, man.
Yep.
I'd loved seeing T.O. back in Ultimate Team this year. He was one of the original golden tickets back in MUT 11, the rookie T.O. Give me a 1 in the chat if you remember rookie T.O., the golden ticket in MUT 11. He was in his 49ers uniform standing on the Dallas Cowboys star like this. The card art was so sweet.
I love T.O. The problem I had with him this year is he was basically like all limited cards this year. He came out with the one card. It was limited. Then
The
he's
Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
You had to really build it up,
yeah.
get all those collectibles and grow him basically.
Yeah, and then they had the Legend that came out. That was the limited. And then I don't know what they did after that with T.O.
Nope, that's it right there. And then those Hall of Fame items were pretty tough to put together and kind of a long grind. So not many people had that.
Yeah, there was
T.O.
more than one Hall of Fame. There was the Rod Woodson that was the Hall of Fame, I believe.
Brian Urlacher.
Yeah, all those
Dan
guys are so
Marino.
yeah. You could have chosen which one it was.
Those were
Wow, he
flies.
threw right at the defender.
Did that just go right through his chest? It looked literally like it faced through his body.
Yeah, I don't think he got a
Unbelievable.
good animation.
Unbelievable. Great. I mean, it was just on such a laser. I can't believe how quick that got to the receiver. But here we are now, 1st and 10 with 27 seconds left in the first half, and you've got Prodigy on the move.
Oh, good play. He's gonna start using up his timeouts before the first half ends.
Yeah, so, rumor has it we have who's let me see here. What was it? Prodigy's real name is Michael Scott. Is that true? We just heard The Office is getting taken off of Netflix. So I mean, this is it's big news out
Michael
there.
Scott.
I wonder how he feels about that.
That's great.
If you had to choose a name, that would probably be a pretty good name to choose.
I mean,
What you know about these 2 first name guys, anyway, though.
I mean, do you think you get teased your whole life, or do you just hear memes like your whole life,
Pretty much, yeah.
or do you not tell everyone your full name?
Call me Scotty.
Does he?
Mr. Scotty.
Does he live in Philadelphia? Does he live in Scranton?
The Dark Side, thanks for that sub, man. You got yourself some awesome emotes there, including the Boogs emote, including the Forza emote, the red flag, the wiggle sticks. Oh, my
look at
God.
this.
How many hands is that going to hit there before it hits the turf? No, doing for a reception or interception right there. 11-yard line. We continue with Prodigy. As the ball, 4th and 3 here, bringing out the field goal unit. I'm just going to kick it through the uprights before halftime. Threat level midnight would be a good GT for Prodigy.
Be an absolute gem for Prodigy. Threat level midnight.
All right, guys, we are going to pretty much take this one to the second half here. 25-yard line. Let's see what Crush does. Let's see if he just kind of safely protects the rock, does a couple runs, or I think he does here. Go into the air. Able to set his feet. He is past the line of scrimmage.
Really?
That was close there, man.
I didn't think it was that close, but it doesn't matter. It's the end of the.
It's going to go ahead and take this one right into halftime here as time expires in our final here. 10-10, otherwise known as 0-0 here in the second half between Prodigy and Crush. You got Crush just letting that go in the end zone. Going to start it out at the 25-yard line. Yeah, that's true. Rockets makes a point. Would you love it or would you hate it if your name was Michael Scott?
I hate it. I think I wouldn't like it. I'd get so sick and tired of the jokes.
I thought I liked my name being Mike until like Life cereal came out when I was a kid. Mikey, he likes it, and then like that Progressive commercial with the camel just killed it for me too. Mike. Just killed it.
Mike.
I mean, Stiff's a pretty good name, if you ask me. I mean, there's not much arguing with that.
Simple, to the point.
Can be used in many situations.
Many
Right.
situations. All sorts of situations.
1st and 10 here for Crush, driving. He just got over the 50-yard line in the Prodigy's territory here. He goes down before he takes a lick right there. Shannon Sharp out in the flat. Shannon Sharp has been able to take some big hits, but also has coughed up the ball today.
Yep. Ooh, switching it up. Haven't seen a lot of flipping. Looks like cross-manning involved. Going towards the post route. Very good play there. Lamar Jackson, 11 for 18. Not the worst.
Come and get it. 44 made a GT. We have actually a GT creator in the house here. He made a George Clooney. I didn't know we had rights to George Clooney and we're able to put him in the game. I don't remember that GT.
What position does he play?
Oh, it's Clowney, not Clooney. Yep. He said it. He wrote Clooney though, so I was thinking there was some like George Clooney Batman rendition running around out there. Yo, is Wizzle in the house here? Wizzle, what's up, my dude? Haven't seen Wiz for a long time.
When can we get
man.
Leon Sandcastle back?
Yeah, at every position. How do you think the community would react to a Leon Sandcastle at every position these days?
They'd probably torture.
I think they would.
They'd torture. But I'm not even just talking about just have a Leon Sandcastle DV. That's all I'm asking.
So I remember when they were about to release Bo Jackson at every single position. I'm like, you guys not remember Leon Sandcastle? Remember you did this before and they didn't like it very much? But it ended up being okay because it was Bo Jackson. So I mean, fullback Bo Jackson was my rub. Fullback dive with Bo Jackson. Oh, nasty. Tight end Bo Jackson. Nasty.
Yeah.
D tackle Bo Jackson. They were pretty glitchy, dude.
They're all glitchy, man. They're all fun.
Guys, 3 minutes left here in the third quarter. Lining up for the field. Crush lining up for the field.
Oh, he's gonna get the block. Yes, he did get the block.
Get the block.
He got the block.
Oh wow! It remains 0-0 after that block.
Wow!
Prodigy takes possession on the 38-yard line. That was pretty big, man, in a close game like this.
Absolutely, Rockets at Scranton luck. What do we
I
got
get
here?
a little delay of game there. What do
No,
we
I think
happen?
he forced him offsides. Yeah.
Somebody a little aggressive at the line
Yeah.
of scrimmage there. Hey, he'll take the free 5 every time, I'm sure. Got Vic and Mixon in the back. We got Terrell Owens split out left, DK Metcalf, Galloway, and Shockey in close to the right. The 43-yard line, 1st and 5. Vic drops back the pass, throws to his right, able to get it to DK inbounds over there, all the way to the 43-yard line for another 1st and 10.
I like what Prodigy's doing. He's not trying to get it all in one play. He's very methodical with his bunch.
And that's, I've noticed a lot of methodical play tonight with these back and forths. Again, some great decisions made. There's only been a few bad decisions tonight that we've seen, only a few flukes that we've seen. Really just been a back and forth night of some great Madden here. Vic with plenty of time, thrown back to his right again. That Shockey stays inbounds there. Pickup of a couple on that one. Or is that Graham? Is that Jimmy Spam out there? Couldn't tell who that was. 2nd and 3 from the 36-yard line. Yeah, no, that was Shockey. He was just looking like huge for a minute. We used to use Jimmy Graham all the time, dude. Jimmy Spam, we would just spam to him all the time. I'm surprised more people don't use him with that high point catch out there, so prevalent.
Yep, absolutely.
A little surprised, but that Shannon Sharp has really been fitting the bill for everybody. And I think that's
He's
because
got Jeremy Shockey on his team.
yeah, I was noticing that.
Shockey was an old reliable. He was almost like a Jason Witten-esque type of player. He wasn't too fast, but he always caught the ball really well.
And does the blocking. Again, it's always super important to have a blocking tight end if you want to have a good run game. So I get some guys in there like Delaney Walker, Shannon Sharp, and Gronk to really shear up the run block.
Delaney Walker's a great budget player.
Yeah.
Love Delaney Walker. Every year he's got great blocking and great catching.
Heat's almost
Not
there
fast.
off the right. Yo, Galloway
Good.
snatches that one.
Galloway.
Couple spins there. Not too bad all the way to the 8-yard line. Love how he just came out of nowhere and snatched that one. Looked like a potential interception there, but instead Galloway just snatches it from the hands of the interception. Gets it to the 8-yard line. 1st and goal for Prodigy. Love to see it.
Can he finish this off? Finish the drive. Put 6 on the board, Prodigy.
Hand
Those with
off,
the
cut
quick
back to the
base.
middle with Fournette there. Not much to gain. Actually, excuse me, Mixon. We've seen so much Mixon and Fournette tonight, getting them confused back there. 2nd and goal from the 9-yard line now for Prodigy. Both teams have a full board of timeouts. We got an entire quarter of Madden football to go. Shockey and Galloway to the right there. We've got Owens to the left. Vic dropping back to pass. Mixon in the backfield, throwing down the pass block. Not able to get to the rusher.
It almost looked like a hit stick right there. Frank Clark almost looked like a hit stick right below the knees.
Hey,
Could have
nasty.
been a penalty.
Hey, and with Vic, anything is possible back there. I mean, that ball could pop out at any second, or he could elusively scramble away for the tutty. So great tackle there, bringing the pressure on Vic and Prodigy's offense there.
I think he's going to take this into the 4th quarter.
Might as well. No rush here. 5-4.
No.
Oh, no, he's going to get one play off before the 4th quarter. Mike Vick stepping up. Oh, the spy just watching.
He's got him open.
Oh, my God.
Didn't send the spy in time. Hits the playmaker receiver up the seam.
I don't think the spy got sent at all there,
No,
Stiff.
he
He's
left him.
literally 3 yards away from him, looking him in the eyes, daring him.
Yep, he left him there.
Mike Vick able to make that laser throw, high point catch, and a touchdown. Guys, we're moving into the 4th quarter here. Throw up your fours for what is tonight's final matchup between Prodigy and Crush for Friday Night Football, presented by Mudhead, brought to you by Grubhub. Hooters wings in the house tonight, at least what's left of them. Went a little crazy. There's no bacon wrapped wings left. I can tell you that. And if there is, it's got my name on it. Guys,
Yeah, we scoffed those things down.
I don't think I've ever eaten so much from Grubhub, actually. That's from tonight. 17 to 10
I thought he was
here.
going to lurk it.
We've seen competitors just hog an entire quarter. Crush can take this quarter, get a touchdown, put it in for 2, and walk out of here with a victory. I'm sure he'd like to do that.
I'm sure
Fear
you're right.
Don with that diamond kahuna looking sweet in chat right there.
Who's got it?
It's Fear Don. It's actually one of my. I got the kahuna emotes. Got a couple kahuna emotes. He's got the diamond for the tier 3 sub, bro.
Yeah, wow.
Woo! I level.
Oh,
the
he's gonna
strip
rip it
again.
out.
The user strip fumble
Yeah.
rearing its ugly
Yeah.
head again in the 4th quarter of this finals matchup here. This time,
He's in field
Prodigy
goal
fallen
range.
victim, my friend.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
No,
Crush
fell
falling
the
victim.
And he's in field goal range.
So much for that long quarter hogging drive we were talking about right there. A little action here, a little turnover action. Got Prodigy back in control. Great field position here, already up by 7 in tonight's finals as well. Vic dropping back to pass, rolling and left all the time in the world. The spy finally sent
Yep.
in a timely order this time around.
He's got to learn his lesson from last time. Send the spy as soon as possible.
Vic just throwing it away for safety
You
right
got to be
there.
super safe with Prodigy. You don't want to give the ball back. You're up 7. You already have a field goal in contention right now. Go up 2 possessions. You do not want to give that away.
Sorry, just laughing at the chat. Can't help it. Shockey gets himself a first down right there, I think. Yep, sure did. 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. 4:20 left on the clock in the 4th quarter. 1st and 10 for Prodigy. Up by 7 right now, but in this game, up by 7 is a mile.
Mm-hmm.
Mixing in the backfield, single back there. Shockey, Metcalf, and Owens in tight to the left. Galladay spread out to the right. Mixing right up the middle right there on the inside zone. Not much for him there. In fact, nothing there for him. Still 2nd and 10 from the 24 as we're ticking through the 4th quarter here, guys. Remember, all 6 timeouts on the board right now, and those could become crucial here in this final quarter of the finals.
Bunch to the left-hand side. He's always hitting that drag route. He always has an underneath route just to make sure in case nothing gets open. And normally that's Jeremy Shockey. That's his go-to. Probably gonna hit.
B is
over
wide
here.
open.
Oh, he's gonna get
my
in.
Lord, and touchdown. After I saw that switch, there just wasn't enough defenders on the right side of the field to make that coverage. Walks into the end zone, wide open. Prodigy with a big score and a dagger here in the finals.
Yep. I like the way he's playing. I like the way he's been playing all year or all tournament.
Yeah, finally, after switching back and forth so many times, shifting that offense, putting people in motion, found a hole in Crush's defense right there. He had too many people over to the short side of the field, just not enough bodies out there in coverage. Nice little touchdown. Crush back in control now of the ball for a second. And Prodigy taking it right back on the 28-yard line.
Another pick, man. And Prodigy's in full possession of this game, man. Just run the ball.
At this point, just play it safe. You're up by 2 scores.
Yep.
Wow, Prodigy just coming, I won't say out of nowhere, but just making his way through the bracket tonight like a champ and getting here to the finals versus Crush, and is playing prolifically here in our last game of the night. Interceptions, all 3 phases of the game. Is that another first down here effortlessly from Joe Mixon?
That's going to be game. He's tapping out. He put him in the figure 4 leg lock.
There it is.
He's tapping.
Pierre concedes.
And he's tapping out. Put him in the figure 4, the Boston Crab, whatever you want to call it. He's out.
Wow, man. Congratulations to Prodigy. What a victory tonight. What a way to make your way through the bracket. Also tips the cap to
Okay,
crush.
it's been a long day.
I was gonna get there. I know it's a lot. It's been a long night. The cold medicine is wearing off. The Red Bull is wearing off. But guys, the energy in this chat is not wearing off whatsoever. Guys, big shout out to you for coming out this evening. Guys, we are going to basically do the kahuna. Let's get, if you got them in the chat, let's put up our kahunas in the chat.
Kahuna.
It's not a chat giveaway, but just let's see what time it is. Put the kahunas in the chat there. What we're going to do is on Twitter, go find Mr. Michael Scott at __ Scott 3. We're going to put his information up on the screen right now so you can wish him congratulations for the victory tonight. Use hashtag Friday Night Football FNF. And we will be looking for a winner out there for the Kahuna giveaway, which is one Herman Moore, Ty Law, Eddie George, Dick Buckus, Ted Hendricks, and like I said, the prolific Otto Graham. What are you thinking, man? What are your thoughts on the night?
Today was a great day, Madden, as always, with these tournaments. Congrats to Prodigy. He earned it. He played really well today. So did Crush. Congrats to him. Crush has probably earned his spot as well in the summer series. He's up at 110 points, I believe it is. That's the updated or it's either 150 or 100. No, I think he's at 160 now because add the 50 onto it. So he's pretty much locked in. I already check marked him. Pavin, check it off.
Here, hold on.
Yeah, can you get the thing for me, please?
Pavin. I don't think I can see it. Pavin.
And I think Prodigy is also going to check mark his way into the summer series because he ends up with a win with 110 points, I believe now he has.
Guys, check the chat. Rockets has put some links up there for the Twitter account. Again, just go over there and wish Michael Scott congratulations. That's really the only requirement on Twitter to be eligible for the Kahuna giveaway this evening. Guys, pay close attention to your Twitter and also DMs here on Twitch for the winner of that giveaway. You're going to need your GT, your PSN ID, or of course your Origin ID for the PC guys. Man, again, just huge shout out to everybody out there making this possible. Number one, the chat and the community. Not possible without you guys, the Madden Birds, the Pie Guys, the Bacon Crew, and everybody else, the positive force for good guys out there as well. Guys, Grubhub, Mudhead, my guy Stiff, and all the production crew at Mudhead. Big tip of the cap to you guys. Thank you guys so much. Competitive Madden this far into the summer. It is something to behold, and it's great for the community, great for the future of Madden. I could not be more excited. And I know I'm going to be back. You got any future dates here?
Yeah, 2 weeks. I'm
Awesome,
back in
brother.
2 weeks. And then in 4 weeks, 2 and 4 weeks, I believe.
Yep. Cool. So we got a lot of stuff to go here for the summer. The summer is not over. We've got a lot more competitive Madden. Stay tuned to Mudhead, the Twitter channels, to the website. Also, guys, channel like Stiff here, like Bugs, like MBL League as well,
Yep,
Zan,
yep,
all those guys
yep.
coming out to commentate, and my channel as well. We're guys going to let you know when all the goods are happening, so stay tuned. Congratulations to tonight's competitors, and congratulations to tonight's giveaway winners. Stiff, you want to take us out of here?
Thank you guys so much for joining us again. Be back next week for some more Madden greatness. Welcome back next week, Friday Night Madden. We cannot wait to see you guys again next week.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
Hello everybody and welcome to a quick 1-minute walkthrough sponsored by Playbook.gg. To learn more about today's play and how it fits into an entire game plan, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out Stiff's run and gun offense today. Today's play comes from the gun tight flex formation, and the play itself is called wide receiver cross. This play will beat all zone coverages, but specifically we're going to look at it against cover 2. The setup is very simple. All you need to do is put X on a fade. This will run off that deep safety and let the red route with Moncrief here get wide open. So I'm going to snap the football. All you have to do is buy time in the pocket, wait for B to get wide open. You can catch it over here on the sideline for a huge gain. If you like today's setup and you want to learn more about it, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out Stiff's run and gun offense right now.